Well, hello everybody. How are we all doing? It is Monday. I hope we're all having a good start to the week. Yeah. Recovered after yesterday's madness. I mean, have now got to mark the T54 Heavy, so... But it's fine. It's fine. We got this. It's good. It's all good. It's good. We're good. We're good. But yeah. I've had a fairly chilled out day today. I would have been a little bit earlier, but I went down and played with Chewy for a bit. It's his birthday today. He's a whole year old today. And still a little shit. So, that's fun. Also, Sylwesters, thank you very much for the follow. I saw that pop up a couple of minutes ago, so thank you very much. Appreciate it. Did you notice you were already subbed? I'm assuming you caught one of the many gift subs that flew around yesterday. Hence just the best community with the flames. Dude, my sub expired 5 minutes ago and I already got an ad. You shouldn't do. A really good start at the first round of presidential elections, I say. No politics, Caddy. You know the drill. Also, hey, by the way, it's been a while. Hello, Kirby, as well. Yeah, I see this deck, because you were subbed when we were chatting before the stream. You were subbed, and now you're not. You shouldn't have got ads yet. Like, the first ad isn't usually until about 25 minutes into the stream. So I don't know why that is, unless it's gone, ah, he's unsubbed! Quick! Give someone an advert! Don't give out many on this channel! Quick! Yeah. By the looks of it as well, we had a couple of follows overnight, which is nice, and through the day today. Dunno, mate. So, we are 90 short of our goal for the end of the year. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close. Like, I think one big raid or something and we'll make it. If we continue as we are, I think we'll just miss it. The 1.27 update page is up. I did see that. I was doing marbles on stream thing. Yeah, not much has changed, to be honest, Caddy. Not that I
can't afford that.
Frederick, you fucking crazy sumbitch. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, my man. Thank you for the 34 months in total. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, to be honest with you, Dad, 127 is not that big of an update. Like, you've got the 3D elements, and then I think mostly outside of that, it's just all the resources and stuff for, like, holiday ops and that, if I've seen rightly. So I don't think it's that crazy of a... I mean, the page itself had nothing that mentions holiday op. No, well, they'll release that all as a different, like, you know, the news to us and everything. They'll release that completely differently. But, like, all the resources, all of the things that are needed for it within the game will be in the update, which is one of the reasons why, even though it's quite a small update in terms of what's actually in it, it will still be a rather big fire size. Can I ask you what Lucy is making you tonight? I need some inspiration. I think we've got burgers tonight. I think we've got a bacon cheeseburger. Not 100% sure. 122TM gamers coming. I haven't played 122TM probably since last you were here, Caddy. Also, Couch Hamster, good evening, my man. You're up to 100. Oh, look at him go. Congratulations, you must require a life, sir. What's that, like 6 months worth of every stream? Good God, man. It's not quite as bad as Kirby or Nico, but soon to you. Hey, Mindswerve, how you doing? But yeah, so what are we up to today? Well, today we're just going to continuation of yesterday. We've got the T54 heavy marks. We've got I'm going to continue doing the M6Y speed run. The speed run. That will continue. What have I been up to today? I've been on an editing mission today. Well, I say an editing mission. I've been doing thumbnails today. Big thanks to Kirby, as he gave me a hand earlier with like getting the screenshots and everything. Because we still haven't got the ability to go into a training room on your own. You have to have a friend to go in a training room, which kind of sucks because I feel bad for taking up people's time. Like, for them literally just to then, you know, go AFK in the training room because I just need to roll around and get some screenshots and stuff. But it is what it is. But anyway, let's get to going. How many games have we played in this so far? I haven't been playing it that well. 22 games. What percentage are we on? 44. And I haven't been playing it that well. Oh, the good news is, if we research that, nice. That now means we can get field mods, which is pretty huge. Stick the big boys on, and let's roll. We're not doing anything I don't mind. I shot some trees down. My Twitch is currently bugging. How's it bugging? It still shows me over the sub badge in chat. And to be perfectly honest with you, Dad, like that bugs so often. Sometimes people have sub badges when they're not. Sometimes it drops people's sub badges when they still are. I see that happen quite a lot. I'm going to refresh my page. Yeah, usually that fixes it. If you haven't refreshed the page since your sub ran out, it does sometimes, like, it'll have a minute. He didn't spot me, which is kind of nice. Is anybody going to go up? Surely somebody goes up. Oh. Oh, Leo PTO. I was going to say, oh, damn. You have a secret challenge. Oh, fucking hell. I'm now starting to get challenged, but I'm not even allowed to know what it is. As long as it's not play this tank well, because that's just not a thing that's going to happen. Although him turning up might help. No touchy, thank you. Playing any tank well is a challenge. Playing this tank well is a big old challenge. Unless you get 257, come sit here and do fuck all. Oh! Should have been low play. Look at me go! Yeah. Oh shit, there's a tortoise over there. Yep, how about no? No. I was like, it's only a Leo PTA, I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, Nico, how you doing? Hey. Did we just pen him? Yes, we did. Okay, good. I was gonna say, heat, we can just go through his roof. Someone go get me a hat and an apron, because I am chefing right now. I don't know if it's... I kind of want to drop down here, because then, you know, we can shoot the tortoise, shoot the Leo, etc. But at the same time, I kind of don't. But then they have got an EVR behind us.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Fred, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jenny Lewis, thank you for the follow. Your dedication to your YouTube channel is really noticeable. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, it has been relatively recently. Over previous years, not so much. I don't really know. He's stock turret, I think. I understand how time-consuming editing can be. Oh, yeah, it sucks. Well, I've got the new series on the 3 marking videos that I'm not supposed to be editing that much. They're supposed to be just, you know, videos that I can relatively quickly just keep sticking up. And I end up keep taking like 4 or so hours on them. And I'm like, what? Why? What am I doing to myself? If I drop down here, am I going to get screwed? No, Max, you want heat here, mate. Wait, Fred's in? That was a problem? When did Fred have bad? When did Fred have bad internet? He's right there. No, I don't need help with my editing. I'm happy with where I'm at the minute, and if I need to do less, I'll do less. It's not the end of the world. Hey, don't make them feel bad, Nico.
Well, it's about time.
Oh, now I have to say thank you. I'm joking. Thank you, Nico. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the gifted sub. I wasn't paying attention, and now I'm getting shafted. Oh, yeah. Okay, goodbye. No. If we roll back, we might be able to get huge. Nico, thank you for the 2nd gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Who said 400 hours, personnel hours of animating produced 4 seconds of on-stream content. You know what? I genuinely believe it.
Hype train started.
You missed. Must be foggy. Wait, there's not an EBR alive? That's awkward. Aye. Hey, Sam, how you doing? Went to Doctor Day sick for a week. Oh, we hit those. Don't worry about it. Dude, how in the holy molies have I done 5.6k in this thing? Huh? Bloody hell. Wait, was that actually... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Was that actually played twice, or did that just... Did the sound light just go off twice? I'll look into that, because it's been doing that recently. Yeah, okay, so you only played it once. I will have a look. We need judge rules on this one. A judge ruling. It says it played twice on thingy, but again, that might be part of the bug. How many times, be honest, Nico, how many times did you do it? Nico? One. So can we apply? Fucking look at the state of that game, chat. Give the people what they want. No! Because no, my luck, I'll get something, you know the kind of shit that I'll get. There you go. Why do you do it after I close it? For fuck's sakes. Oh! Where is he? What kind of role is that? Hello boy asked for it to be put on the wheel. Ain't nothing. Ain't nout to do with me. Hey, EB. Alright, what am I doing? SU. Dude, let me play the game! Killer, thanks for the raid. Yeah. Fucking hell, it's all going a bit nutty. Why is it all going a bit nutty? We had nuts yesterday. Giggity. Alright, let's go again. Oh, that's just deeply upsetting. I just put it back on Fred as well. Alright, 20 past 4. Oh, God. I swear my head's getting fatter. Ah! I just hit myself in the eye with me fluffy balls. Oh, that's not what you want. Oh. Right. I will save that till after this game. Also, it says anonymous, right? But I hate to break this to you. It tells me who's... it now, with extensions, it tells you who's done the bits within Twitch. So it tells me exactly who's done it. No, I know exactly who's done it. It never used to, but it does now. Oh, one of the two of you is telling Porkies. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate that. I've just hit myself in the eye with my fluffy balls again. Where did the right barrel hit? Wasn't SU full HE? No, full heat. Did it hit the pillar, did it? Oh, I thought I was far enough over that that wouldn't happen. Being so disrespectful. Do they not know I'm trying to add gold to the giveaway right now? Honestly. Can you imagine being that disrespectful? Man's trying to give away free stuff, and they keep peeking me. You know what? It's not a bad trade. I think he's going to be more ticked off about it than I am. I will not lie to you, Dare. I was not really paying much attention. I was kind of preoccupied. What have I got? I've got one more Le Spin after this game, haven't I? To tunnel vision. To tunnel vision. Hit him with both barrels. You know what? With oh, dear. I'm fine. Not worried. Oh shit, he's still alive. Bail, 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 bail. It's fine. Not to worry. Piss off. This tank, I find, either goes unbelievably well or unbelievably terribly. There is, like, very little in the middle. Also, right, chat. Hang on, bear with. Yep. You know that Jenny Lewis 33 that followed, like, 12 minutes ago? Right? Started talking about how they love my YouTube channel. Do you think that was a bot? I think it was a bot. If I'm wrong, I apologise. I hold my hand up. That seemed very generic messages at generic message timings. I wasn't here 12 minutes ago. Well, go back in time and turn up then. Hey, what's that? Lao? How you doing? Even timings are generic now. Can we get one arty with each barrel? Go on. Go on. Oh, KV2, that wasn't part of the plan. Oh, Leffe though. Oh. Bugger. Dude, what happened this game? This thing just slapped. Like, sometimes I literally drive in with this thing and it does nothing. Like, nil point. And then sometimes it has an absolute madness. Huge. Yeah, yeah, very much so. Right, what have I got? I've got one more wheel spin, haven't I? I want to say it was Assam's at the end. Oh, I mean, sorry, the anonymous one. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I thought I was going to land on T-54 heavy then. I was going to be like, oh, okay. Object 283 and AC1. Can I have one like Hello Boy? If you would like one like Hello Boy? You don't have to have one like Hello Boy, but you can if you so desire. I already 3-marked this thing. That should also be. What can I have? Can I have one like Hello Boy in quotation marks and then dash Fred gift 10 subs? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Hey, Kroglin, how you doing? How the hell are we only 6 subs off 200? Well, yeah, yesterday we started, I think, 20 subs off of 600, off of 200, and finished 20 subs off of 200, but went all the way around the clock. Dude, if you stop getting in my way, I will shoot the fucking wall down. Because yesterday was ridiculous. Oh, come on. It can't be the same. Well, it was close. I can't remember the exact numbers. I didn't look thinking, oh, by the way, we're going to get 223 subs in really, really short term. Assam wheel spin. I mean, what? I 3-marked it not that long ago. It's my most recent video that just came out on my YouTube was me 3-marking this thing. Bastard. I mean, it's not too bad because I think I said it in the video. It's like the tank is very much arse. Like the tank is not great. All right? But the tank is not great. It's not awful. It's not the worst tank in the game. And the marks make it look as if it's the worst tank in the game. So therefore, the marks on it aren't actually that bad. Remember how I said the M46 pattern was an awesome tank? Well, I've played 24-5 battles more than I should have to get 100% and still not there. Ooh. Yeah, it happens though. You can't beat yourself up about it, Killer. It happens. I'm so glad I aimed for that additional amount of time to guarantee that I hit the shot on that guy as he crossed. You got to 99.5. Is that 99 red balloons floating in the summer sky? Okay, goodbye. Ah, you don't pen these. You don't pen these, you silly bugger. Ha! Told ya! What a little bitch. Imagine missing. I didn't know there was an English version of that song. Yeah. Not all Luft balloons round here. I think he's on 3. I think he's dead. Ow. I really wish this Manti would fuck off. Bruh! Oh. I don't really know who I aimed at there, but it hit one of them. I'll go this way. Stop being little bitches! Oh, I missed. Fuck! We missed the Felice from really close range, yet we hit him. Granted, don't pen, but we hit him. I'm just going to roll down and to the point that the Progetto was. So there, and then I have no clue where this guy is. I'm so glad I've got the really big reserves running whilst playing this tank. Vasa? Not actually a bad game. Now I have to play Small Dick Tink. Small PP. Glass look very American. It's a Coors glass. Coors Light. Bought it from... Well, bought it. Got given it. From work several years ago. Well, I say from work. It was from one of my colleagues. They do like charity auctions at work. So sell off, you know, old stock, like, you know, old glasses. No, I actually didn't. Old glasses, you know, stuff like that. One of my colleagues bought a crate of these glasses. They were like, they're unopened. There was like, I think it was 12 or something, and he just went, I only wanted a couple. It was like literally £2 for 12 or something like that. It was just like, you know, put a little bit in for charity and take them kind of jobby. And he said, oh, I don't want 12. Do you want a couple? I went, yeah, sure. So he gave me 2. So I actually, mind Swerve, I didn't nick them from the pub. That's the rest of the glasses in my cupboard. These ones I didn't. Oh, I'm not going up the hill here. Oh, he's got that gun. Might actually roll back, maybe. Oh, okay, or not. Where was the rest of my team? Okay, nowhere near me, apparently. Oh, well. I would say back onto bigger and better things, but not really. Scam? What's a scam? Where my dick game? Well, dick game was bonus anyway. Because you got 2 spins. 2 spins rare. 1 spin, not so rare. 2 spin, very rare. Oh, actually, I need to put Fred's thing on the wheel, don't I? Copy that. I didn't YOLO! I thought I had more support than that. Hey, if you think that's YOLOing, man, you need to watch my gameplay more. Where's my wheel? Open. Bits. Bits. There you go, Fred. You're on the wheel now. Oh, I'm also driving up the map border. I imagine they've probably already crossed. But you never know. What's it going to be? T29, Conk. Maybe Cheeto SP. Maybe Kari. There's Conk. Okay, if that's where the Conk is, I can't imagine they've sent a huge amount into town. Amarak? Question mark? Can you imagine if that just came up? Okay, the T-29's there as well. Okay, we need to push aggro. There's no point in sitting here all bloody game. Another secret challenge. Can I ask, what was the last secret challenge? Because I assume I completed it. I assume that's what the 5 gifted were. But I want to know what the secret challenge was after I completed the secret challenge. That you got to 46% in that game. Oh, I see. Fuck. I should have had AP loaded there. Could have tracked him. Actually, I'm the tier 9 heavy here. I don't feel like the tier 9 heavy because I feel so fragile, but I'm like...
Do some wheelies.
How many is that? 2? Right, Tiger, I'm gonna need your support right now, buddy. Tiger, I'm gonna need your support right now, bud. Tiger! Thanks, Tiger. Oh, nice. Nice, Nico. Hey, I'm already dead. Leave me alone. What? Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck a doodle-doo. I closed my tank list. What's that? That's 2 wheelies, isn't it? Irons! I mean... Okay, I'll ask you, Nico. Do you want that one or not? Because there's already one saved. There's already one in the bank. So I can make it 2 in the bank. And to be honest with you, they'll probably end up over Christmas. So it will probably actually take it from 100k points down to 50k points. For a premium tank mark. You can have that as one, or I can veto it. Because there is already one saved. It's entirely up to you, my man. What are we saying, yay or nay? Because I need to know whether I'm doing more spins. Let's vote now, I don't care. Right, chat. Quickly, because I don't want to sit here staring at the screen forever. Do you guys want a second 50% off 3 mark attempt or another spin? I'm not doing a fucking poll. Oh, fine. I'm giving you 1 minute. Hurry up. If you can't see it, you should have... refresh. It should be at the top of your screen somewhere. Do you want a second 50% off? So the next one and the one after will both be 50, or do you want me to take the spin again? What I will say in like pure value for like you guys in terms of like the amount it costs to spin the wheel, the amount of value in terms of games making me play, 50% off 3 mark attempt, I think is probably up there with one of the best. Right, second 3 mark attempt, 50%. Stream. Fuck. Oh, for... It's alright, found it. There you go. Get rid of that. You bet your ass I'm going to claim something here. It's any tank, right? It's not available at the moment, Killer, but... Ah! Ah! No! I thought I was going to go past it. I thought it was going to go past it. I really did. I really did. Put it in VIP chat. You put it in VIP chat. I'm not... I cannot bring myself... I cannot bring myself to at VIP chat that. Bear with, I need to find it, wherever it is. Oh, do I seriously have to open it on this fucking thing? Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, that, remember, any that are played do not count towards the hat whilst it's in 50% off mode. Or whatever it is. Technically 66% off. But if 3 happen, I will put a t-shirt on. But they don't count towards the hat. You might say, oh no, what a shame. I already look fucking stupid. I don't need to look more fucking stupid. Oh, jeez. With or without the hat on. Ha 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 ha! You're so funny! So close to the challenge. Was it get to 50% by any chance, Fred? Ah, mate, that tiger just didn't help me at all. If he'd literally just helped and shot the conch, I don't think, like, you know, the conch would have pushed over, or I'd have lived longer at least. He just didn't help at all. Is the KPC going for it? Shit. Ah, fuck. Did not pay attention to the fact that he was there. The bat wins the fight on the hill. Hey, very good feel. Have fun streaking. Wait, what? No, 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 no. Don't shoot me, you bitches. What? Huh? 705, you okay? Do you need help? Oh! Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Using clothes back in the bush. Is it Clint Eastwood? No. It's by the same. It's by the same people. It's by Gorillas, but it's Feel Good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whereas Clint Eastwood is do 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 do. I have in a world I got sunshine. Coming on. I was about to play my code and realised what setup I was using. I don't know what was going through my head. IRM optic stabs. I mean, stabs is alright. Actually, I'm going to strike to that accuracy. Shut up. I know I'm bad at singing. You don't have to rub it in. No, it wasn't. I can't sing, so I know it wasn't. Either that or you need to get your ear holes cleaned out. Oh, I haven't got any coffee. I think I go for it. It worked out so well for me last time. Which probably means that this time it's going to go horrifically. You won't get a strike, it just mutes the VOD. Yeah, I don't really know how that works. I mean, I obviously don't play music, and I've never really played music on stream. My reasons for which have always been, as I've said several times, it's like, no, not everybody's gonna like your music, so I just choose to have none. And that's just a personal thing. I have nothing against people that have music, because me, myself, I like most kinds of music. So there's not actually many songs that I'm like, ugh. So for me personally, there's not actually anything that I'd really turn a stream off for. Which is then ironic that I don't have my music on myself. But, yeah, so I don't really... Obviously, it mutes it for... Baby Shark. And when I've gone back and watched streamers' VODs before, obviously it mutes it. Somebody asked me about that the other day, actually. I can't remember who it was. Oh, I was watching my friend's stream, that was it. Dude, you push past me. Do not fucking... If he starts getting mad, I'm gonna be mad. Things we love to see. Yes, if we can get rid of the guys in the mid. Wait, who did I? Oh, it's about those guys. Nice. Nice. If he dies, we can then literally sit here and we can aim down. I know this won't always work on this map. Sure. But this aggro play seems to be working quite well for me. Too early. I'm not doing it on purpose. You guys know this by now. I'm like anti-Christmas. I've just spent the last fucking 4 months putting Christmas decorations up. I don't want Christmas. You just missed. Where is this Leo PTA? It's like here somewhere. Oh. Great. Alright. Catch me! Oh, wait, I'm not actually... Okay, I'm actually stuck. Apparently, I'm stuck. That's stuck. That's right, we hope Artie's there. Wasn't worried. Yeah, I'm stuck on such a small little, my fucking mud guard is stopping me from falling down the hill.
More wheels.
More wheels! You're okay, Texas Beach, man. One minute past. Optimus, Positivity Max. That is an unbelievably amazing tank that I am really excited to play. Was it the M15, wasn't it? That one. I can never remember which one is which of all these, like, low-tier Germans. We've got, like, the M15, the T15, all of them. Yeah, exactly, Killer. Exactly. There's so many. Oh, I'm sad. I want it. Oh, I've got another one. Oh my god. Yes, yes, no man, no man, no man. At least you do the proper coke. A cola, right? Does this thing have gun? I don't know anything about it. Is this the one with the alpha? It's 43. Yeah, DPM seems alright. I love Artie. Correct. Stupid bits were ruining all my attempts to ignore Christmas. Man, I've been putting Christmas lights up, like I say, since August, so... Come on. We got this. Easy. Easy. Just scaring him. Oh! Pack 40. Kill it. Burn it. Ruin it. Yes, your accuracy is no match for mine. Oh. I was still on half HP, chat. Literally half HP. Yeah, the trouble was, Killer, neither did they. Low tier arty doing a quarter of your hit points. Just imagine that at high tier. Like a mouse. Arty doing 750 HP every 3 seconds. Oh, 3 seconds, like 5 seconds. Well, I don't even know what low tier Arty's reload is. Anywho. $15 at the lowest. What was that? The Vesp. What annoys me about that is someone's actively gone out of their way. This. Wait, how do I... Oh, okay. I was like, how do I go on it without purchasing it? Oh, okay, 20 seconds. I did not know that. Excuse me. Fair enough. I always thought it was way quicker than that. Do 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 do. There isn't a single way that I will buy that. That thread is so far off that out of free will I will buy that tank. It's ridiculous. Because kind of, this isn't a guaranteed, and it's not guaranteed because I don't think I'll ever get there. But in my head, the way my World of Tanks is going, 3 mark everything in the game bar arty. Ace all of the low tier tanks. Maybe when I start to get to the point where my marks, you know, I'm starting to run out of marks, I'll start doing that kind of on the side. Then 3 mark arty. Then ace low tier arty. But bearing in mind that we've estimated... Oh, actually, no, you are completely right, Killer. No, I've completely missed 100%ing everything in there. I would rather 100% everything before I try and even 3 mark high tier arty. So, given the fact that we've estimated that it's going to take me about 10 years just to be able to 3 mark... all of the low tier tanks as they are in the game right now. I think we've got a little ways to go. Also, hey Quinn. Nice hair cover up. Eek was abusing you earlier. I wouldn't stand for it. I'd have him. I don't know why he was abusing you. And there was definitely nobody else in chat spurring him on either. Actually, I don't know if he did abuse you earlier or if it was just me. That was just to remind him that he needs to make sure he's facing his turret my way. That's all that was. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Now, he was talking about chat trolls. And he was like, well, sometimes the trolls are like, you know, they're like... Not good trolls, but like, you know, it's just friendly. And he gave the example of you coming in and telling Eek that he's making his team lose the game. And then somebody else in chat, I don't really know who it was, to be honest, some random chat guy, said, Quinn's just saying that because he loses every game for his team, so he just wants an equal. Don't know who it was. Some random guy. I'd throw hands if I were you. Oh, nice roll. Sounds like something you said, Max. No! would I say that? Would I say that about our dearly beloved Quinn? Oh, I forgot he was there. Would I say that? I never abuse Quinn about his gameplay. I would never do such a thing. that's cool. World of Tanks raided Taxi Todd. Oh, good for him. That's defo Max. I'll add him to the list of why Max won't be a good CA and pass it on. That's alright. Max is the list. Max is the list of why Max wouldn't be a good CA. He don't need you to pass on shit. I mean, for God's sakes, look at me right now. Oh yeah, this is a great ambassador for the game. Some twat with a furry mouse on his head and a red bit sticking out the top. Right, bell end. Oh, that was swearing. Yeah, but it wasn't a swearing, Nico. It's 10 minutes of positivity, mate. Also, it's done now, anyway. Yeah, it wasn't swearing either. It was 10 minutes of positivity, which is, as we've said several times, it's the game. That's not allowed to, like, say negative things about you guys. Especially this Quinn kid. Stay there, Sen. Stay there. Stay. I'm fine. We won't worry about it. I'm not mad. We move on. There's a high re down there, by the way. Just thought everybody should know that one. Oh, so this STB doesn't like me, apparently. 752, you alright, hun? Conker, you alright, hun? What are you doing all the way back there? Actually, I got 12 degrees gun depression, haven't I? Oh! It makes it so much worse that he's peeked over there. No! No, because you know he moves. You know he moves. I know he doesn't. Oh! Oh! Right, have a shocking repair creep. Go on. You... No. In a minute, right, chat. Ready? Tried for the small shot through the tank. In a minute, we hit these. Told you. Wasn't worried. Map controller enemyteam.com. That's a interesting one. Well, the enemy team have got a bunch of heavy tanks that went to the town, and they sat there in said town until they lost the entire rest of the map. No, there's a wall there. There was a wall there, everyone. Don't worry about it. We fixed the track. Drive on. Oh look, there's some dudes over here. It's awfully nice of them to sit there. thought you'd all found like the emotion, compassion. To be honest with you. I mean that was just silly, Bliskovitzer. That was really silly, dude. That was real silly. I didn't get that memo, yeah. I see this, clearly. It's out of that. Put it back on Fred. Come here, Fred. Got at for you, mate. Got at for you. Why, there you go. He was getting cold bumps up there. Do I want to look at the state of my hair? It's gone a bit flat, but that's about it. Not that I have much hair left, but there you go. It's really not doing well, is it, chap? Look at the fucking state of that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You've got more than I have. Yeah, dolphins have got more hair than you, though. Sorry, Mental Power. How you doing, Mental Power? Sorry, man. That was very much that was just you served that to me, and I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna smash that. I got personal real quick. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I kind of feel bad now. My man was like, oh, hey, how you doing, Max? I'm gonna come watch your stream. Gets absolutely rinsed. 3 chat messages in. Cow Jamstar, thank you very much for the gifted sub, mate. Can we get a bass boosted version for twice the price?
Well, it's about
Cow Jamster, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Guys, what are you on? Like, November was, like, quiet. What happened? Maybe we're practicing for December. What's gonna happen in December? Madness. Loot boxes, duh. Alright, Billie Eilish, calm down. Ow, that was not the droids we were looking for. Oh. I took all that damage to make the overpeak and didn't even get anything for it. Holy moly. Max, hit your shots! Thank you. You gonna do credit grind? Yeah, boy! You know it. Every year. This year, because I'm still at, like, so many credits from, like, last year. Like, I've still got such a nice little reserve from last year. I think this year we might actually, I might try for 200 mil. assuming that was the T30. Dude, how does that bounce? The only thing that does make me kind of be like, maybe not actually, is because I am taking, like, a break during, Oh, come on, man! Can we hit some fucking shots, please? Like, dude, every one of their mums is hitting / penning me, and I'm bouncing off of, like, easy shots. I can't peek him. See how nice I am? That could have easily been a shark in. Right, it could have. Dude. He's got the big gun. Which is very... Excuse me, can I have the rest of my damage roll, please? Bing? I went high. What? Oh god, I'm in trouble, chat, but I don't know why yet.
So you turned the lights on for Chewie, but didn't think you turned the lights on for me?
I only turned the lantern on.
Yeah.
And also, I just forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, thanks for blocking the door with the washing.
I didn't move it.
Well, it wasn't. Yeah, you must have.
I didn't move it.
Also, how cute is that?
What?
How cute is that?
What is it? Aww!
From Pet Plan.
Aww, that is double cute, actually.
He's also inside your toy box.
That's fine, it's empty.
Oh. This is well cute.
Renegade finally got me.
Oh.
They're in the...
Really cute. Literally, it's you.
Yeah, we do it. We do have a birthday chat.
Your birthday boy.
Yeah. Oh.
He's one.
This little urchin. This one. He looks so happy about it as well.
One.
He's one today.
Yay, birthday boy. He's so excited.
He's so excited.
He wants to go back inside the Coke box.
Long boy.
You willy away.
Come here. Oh.
Hi, baby. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah.
That is cute. I'm now just a I'm a stool now, chat.
That's a shark. You see the shark?
I'm just a stool.
Yeah. You're showing the world your butt, Chewie. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Yeah, let's put that.
Shut. Oh, we're going.
Oh, I can't afford that.
Where's it gone?
Around.
Oh, okay.
It's here.
That is cute though.
It's you.
The like the what is it? There's the insurance, isn't
But yeah,
it?
insurance. Yeah. If you open it up, it's got like a little poem inside.
It's like an actual like card. Let's stay at that.
That's why we pay. That's why we pay so much for shit like this.
Yeah, fucking. I'd rather they just reduce the price of the premium. You know what I'm saying? fucking. Anyway, Captain Sparkles, thank you very much for the 36 months. That sounds a lot like 3 years.
That's more than you. That's more than you. That's
If you spell applesauce with just A's, you can call it.
Cat
Hype
insurance.
train started.
no fucking
Pet insurance, yeah. When the fuck was that sound alert? That's been a sound alert for ages, killer. Did I have a wheel spin in there somewhere? I think I did, didn't I? Oh, that's the wrong wheel, wrong wheel, wrong wheel. Wrong wheel. That's not a wheel. That's not a spin. No. I mean, this one's going to cost me more. You know I hate playing a tank. When I would rather spend 5 of my Great British pounds. What? £4.99 of my Great British pence. Rather than play a tank.
Well, it's about time.
KT Ghost was the first one to type. KT Ghost gets the sub. The rules were spelled out, man. You were the first one to type. You get the sub. Easy. Yeah, we ain't winning this, are we? This may take a while. What's taking a while? Also, yeah, do you not have pet insurance? Where you are, Couch Hamster. What? No, I know. He said it as if like it didn't have it in general. What? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, bearing in mind he had 2 overnights in the vets within the first, like, 3 weeks of us having him. No, true. Never had a pet, so don't know anything about him. Well, it's the you pay for pet insurance. It's the same way you'd have, like, in America. Obviously, it's slightly different in the UK, but same way in America, you know, you'd have, like, health insurance. It's for if you have an expensive vet bill, it's covered by the insurance rather than, you know, you having to pay for it. Ironically, though, the 2 times that he's had to go and have expensive vet treatment, we didn't have insurance, and then got insurance after that. Nico! Wheelies. What more do you want from the wheel, man? You've already got cheap sharks. What do you want? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well, I'll do that in a sec. Random tank, cool. Reroll, I'm not doing that twice. Okay. Alright, we'll do this one first, because it's the simplest. Oof. Eh. That's tough. Okay, and then chat, if we go, if I'll pick orange. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4 to 7, 8 to 10. 1 minute. Take your pick, chat. Take your pick. And there will be a subsequent poll. I went a bit early. Not the first time, hey chat! Hey! What's the minimum? 100. Yeah, it used to be 25, but then it's ended up at 100 because there was some abuse of it at one point.
My Rofilcopter goes soy 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 soy.
Vote in the next poll, chat. Polls up.
Soy 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 soy.
I'm doing great, Cole Luke, as you can hear.
Soy 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 soy.
Soy. Looks like you guys are going for the number 6. The number 6 is where we're at. It's changed a little bit now, hasn't it? Hang on, let me see if I can. Google's kind of changed where the hang on. RNG. Let me try and fix it a little bit. There you go. I think that's better. Number 6. Our survey says number 4. Womp womp womp. Unlucky. Oh yeah, we have got random tanks as well, haven't we? I don't even know how many tanks do I even have nowadays, because I bought like 12 back the other week. 454. Our survey says 150. That sounds Russian if you ask me. It is indeed Russian. Object 277. Nice. You know what, chat? I didn't write down anything that I just had to do and I've forgotten. So I've got 277. What else did I have? Oh, the WZ, the shitbox thing, wasn't it? That was it. Okay, right, we'll do those first. And thank you for the... Yeah, I remember now. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Appreciate it. Again, considering that... What, there was less than 10,000 in the gold to be given away at the start of yesterday's stream. We're now on 1, 2, 4, 6, 11, 14, 18, 38,000. I thought I was having a cheap month on the giveaway. Yeah, Panzer. Okay. Right. So we'll start with the wheel spins. It's this one. This tank is wank. Easy there, MCM. I was wondering if someone would comment on that. Considering the giveaway is proportional to how much money we spend, how is any giveaway cheap or expensive? Because as much as it is linked to how much, like, you guys, like, give and everything, at the end of the day, I still, when it comes to doing the giveaway and giving away the prizes, I still have to watch all of that money come out of my account. Even if it's gone in, it's kind of a little bit more, like, separate in my mind than when it comes out. Like, I know it's proportional, but it just, the way my brains work. Where your brain works. No, not really. It just has like an advisory role. Shh, they'll never see me. See, told you. Holy moly, we actually got a bot. It's been a little while actually since we've had a bot. But yeah, like, you do make a fair point, though. It's like, it's not really expensive because it is linked to how much I've earned off of Twitch, but... Oh, that's why I fucking hate this tank, man. It's just a big box of shit. And the gun's arse, and it gets set on fire too easily. I'm not looking forward to the day I have to mark that thing. My second ever tier 10 3 mark. My first meta tier 10 3 mark. Look at you in more than one. More than one what? Tier 10 3 mark. I don't know how many tier 10s I've 3 mark now. We hit these. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Pop! Ooh. Okay, this, I'm gonna go. because I can't play there in this thing. By the way, what do you think about the new directions wargaming it's taken with onslaught maneuvers, etc.? What, you mean making like onslaught the competitive mode and maneuvers rather than global map? You have 27. Oh, look at me go. Yeah. I don't mind it. Like, I think Onslaught being the competitive mode is decent when you consider that, like, it's lower RNG. Like, that was always the issue with World of Tanks becoming, like, an esport or whatever. Was RNG fucked it over. Yeah, go on. Thanks. Well, you what, sorry? Scratching?
Yeah, in case I've locked him on.
Yes. I think she found him, either that or she's actually lost the plot. Wait, what? Yeah, what was the other thing you're talking about? Maneuvers. I'm in two minds with maneuvers. Like, the timings and everything of maneuvers, the ability, the streamability, that's totally a word, I'm not making it up. The streamability of maneuvers is nice. Like, the fact that I don't have to, like, I mean, most of you guys probably won't remember when I used to stream, Global Map. But streaming Global Map sucks. Because you sit there, effectively sit there for some nights 6 hours. Is he just DC'd? I think he might just DC'd. I think he DC'd. You sit there for 6 hours, and you maybe play 8 games. And you have to run with a delay because people know who they're playing in advance, and if they know that you're in a clan, they can stream snipe. That sucks. Sorry, that's good for maneuvers. The thing that for me sucks for maneuvers is, I would say the actual gameplay is worse. So nearly. Not knowing what map you're getting, so you can't, you know, I used to like the old, like, side of, you know, preparing tactics for a game. You'd kind of play your opening, you'd pick specific tanks for specific maps, and tanks would work on maps, and it used to be a lot more kind of niche like that, if that makes sense. I preferred that side of it. But definitely, maneuvers is definitely better for the purposes of, I want to stream it, I want to produce content from you guys, because I don't have to run a delay. I'm only playing for 2 hours, and it's constant games for 2 hours. I hope that answers your question. Mental. No 3D skin for this tank. No, I don't like the majority of the 3D skins. Some I do. Some I don't mind, but they're just, a lot of them, A, aren't really my thing, and B, every single tank that has a 3D skin, it's just, whenever you see a tank that has a 3D skin, the majority of the time, that's like 75% of players run that 3D skin on the tank. Yeah, but to be honest, I think Wargaming is trying to get more tactics in the game. No, I'm not. More tactics in the game. Maybe also the reason Why CC are kind of pressured into ramping up. All CC ramped up YouTube all at the same time. Yeah, but I also don't know if that's the reason, Mental, or the way that YouTube is changing as a whole, and like the YouTube algorithm is changing and stuff. Like, they're also irrelevant of World of Tanks. You got to think they're also fighting to stay relevant on YouTube, which also creates income for them. Like, I don't even consider YouTube income because I don't get any income from it. So for me, YouTube is just, if I take a week's break from YouTube and a video doesn't do well, like, it don't really matter. But for the CCs, it's probably, I'm not going to say necessarily a significant portion of their income, but it's probably because it's ad revenue based, it's probably more of a stable income as long as they're doing well than streaming is. So yeah, you have got to remember that though. Like, at the end of the day, that's a big part of their job. And even if they don't really make a lot of income from it, you also got to think, well, it's like, it's the same reason why I'm using. Thank you, Killer. Have a good one, mate. It's the same reason why I've all of a sudden started ramping up my YouTube as well. I've started ramping up my YouTube, not for the reason of growing my YouTube. That would be nice. But not for the reason of growing my YouTube, but more for the reason of I'm trying to use my YouTube channel and me ramping up my YouTube channel to bring people across to my stream. It's not really working, but the theory is there. I was really hoping he just went pop then. I know those theories have been banging my head against the wall for 3 years. What you uploading on YouTube to try and help the stream kind of thing? Getting yourself out there to begin with, yeah. It's so tricky, man. Like, I mean, what? Oh, good. Got the shot. Leo, you're much more cut out for killing this EBR, thank you. There's no pressure. No, I wouldn't have thought there would be.
A little birthday treat.
What'd you give him? Boom! Holy moly, that's a big Amarak.
Cats and milk.
Ooh.
Yeah, nearly knocked out my hand. He was so excited. Literally, like, tried to knock it out of my hand. I was like, that's not gonna get you the milk, Joey.
Dude's a fucking crack addict, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. He chased me around the kitchen when I had the bottle in my hand. He knew what he was.
He's a crack addict. He needs help.
Speaking of crack addicts, for dinner, do you...
What's this guy? Whoa! You can't say shit like that on stream.
Do you want bacon cheeseburger?
Bear shit in the woods.
That's the crack addict part. Or do you want truffle tagliatelle with chicken?
Cheeseburger, please. Where's the cat?
Cats and milk.
Oh yeah, of course. Crack addict, yeah. Okay, I get it. CRs I can't speak for. There's been no pressure that I've seen. I can't imagine there is. Again, it's probably not pressure on CCs and stuff. Again, it's just the... I hesitate to use the word staying relevant. But you know what I mean? It will just always be the... New events and news and stuff is a very easy way to get people to click on videos. Hey, Matty. It's a very easy way to get people to... What do you mean? Oh, I got them. Oh, yeah. It's a very easy way to get people to click on videos, which therefore equals revenue and exposure. So, that would be my thinking as to why everything's ramped up a bit. And it's not a bad thing, because at the end of the day, it will hopefully bring more people into the game. And in doing that means the game... means the game lasts longer, and it also means, you know, it prolongs the game's life to the point that new streamers have an opportunity to come through and everything. Anything new in what generates clicks, yeah, that's why the big CC YouTube guys do it. YouTube pays more than Twitch usually. Well, like I say, Quinn, I think YouTube is more consistent than Twitch. Because you can, you know, if you just upload, you're going to get what you get from YouTube. Your ad revenue, if you get 50,000 views a video, you get 50,000 views a video. You're going to get a consistent income every month if you upload at the same consistency. Whereas streaming, obviously, the issue with streaming... Something that I feel like me and you both know, especially given us being, I know you're a lot bigger than I am, but relatively smaller channels. We rely, or have relied in the case of you with your now less income thing, we rely more on people's generosity than ad revenue exclusively. Because I have absolutely no idea what your ad revenue is, but I know mine is peanuts. Like, if I literally just oh, come on! Like, I'm hitting this Capola, man. Like, if I literally just relied on ad revenue every month, I wouldn't even get a payout from Twitch every month, because it wouldn't hit the threshold. I don't know if you maybe would, Quinn, because you're, you know, you have more people watching than I do, by usually threefold. But I still can't imagine it's a crazy amount. Of course Artie hits him when I'm not the one spotting him, doesn't he? Dude! Oh, this is why I fucking hate this tank. Everything fucking pens and the gun goes, no. Yeah, people make what they make though, don't they? Like... It depends how many minutes you're on. Mine is at 3 minutes per hour. It's a very low amount with my viewership. Some easily make 3k a month from ads. Yeah, I run 3 minutes an hour as well. I used to run less than that. I used to run, what was it, a minute an hour? Was it a minute an hour or even 30 seconds an hour? But, and I think we spoke about this on your stream the other day. And I spoke about it when I did it as well. Is that I put it up to 3 minutes an hour in two 1 minute 50s split. So 1 minute 50 every half an hour. Because when you get to that threshold, like Twitch advertise it as when you get to that threshold, you unlock a higher revenue split from adverts, and you're like, ooh, that don't mean shit. The biggest thing from running that amount of ads is that then you don't get pre-rolls. Exactly. You don't get pre-rolls. And not getting pre-rolls is one of the biggest things in my opinion. Because I know with my Twitch viewing habits, if I go on a channel, if I click a channel, and the first thing that happens when I click to even get through to the channel, if I don't know them, the first thing that I do is get ads. I usually click off it and go somewhere else. There's nothing against that channel. I'm sure their content's great. I just sometimes, if I don't know what I'm getting into, I go, well, I'm not going to sit here and watch 2 minutes of pre-rolls just to then end up watching a stream that's not for me and I'm probably going to watch for less than 30 seconds. As a big boy streamer, it probably wouldn't matter so much because people are probably going to come and watch you anyway. But as a smaller streamer, it's I feel like it probably puts people off quite a lot. How the hell do I say that? Would that be I don't know how you say that name. PI3, thank you very much for the follow, and sorry for not knowing how to pronounce the name. Threes are E's, aren't they? So P-I-E-T-E-R-C. Yeah, that my brain doesn't do the braining with that one. So I do apologise. We're in trouble here. Although 12 degrees gun depression is lush. If you have unique or special drops, people would sit through 10 minutes of pre-roll ads. We've never had those drops though. No, me obviously neither. Okay, there, T30. You're not really... You probably should be aiming at me here, mate. Thank you. Also, thank you. Just remember, I fucking love the compiler on this thing. Makes me so happy. Ugh. You can't fall back because people just hate you all the time. But yeah, I have the ads I have to avoid the pre-rolls, and for no other reason than that. I also I did say at the time as well that I don't know if Twitch does look at you slightly more favourably towards like promotion and partner status and stuff if you do run more ads, because at the end of the day, like, you know, it's the adverts that make Twitch the money and stuff. So no, I can't imagine it does, Quinn, but it's also not going to hurt. You know, like, if you're Twitch, and let's say you have to make a decision between two streamers, and one runs more ads than the other, as Twitch, on a pure business perspective, you're going to pick the streamer that runs more ads, aren't you? Because it benefits you more. See you in a bit, Nico. Again, it might not. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. No, it wasn't the worst. Good. trade for that at all. If the Leo wouldn't have stuck his fat ass up, I'd have been able to hit that guy as well. Huge. The only one I know running completely ad-free is Asmongold, and he gets forced ads without revenue. Yeah, that's that. I think that's kind of harsh. Because I think that's the thing. I think if you don't run any ads at all, I think Twitch still plays ads on your channel. It just doesn't tell you about it. Sorry, chat. Just noticed that I'm sitting fucking sideways again. And if I put my footrest up, I can't sit sideways. I can't sit. Oh, okay. Can't sit quite as sideways. If you go income free. Yeah, exactly. See what I mean, chat? Like, literally. Fuck me. Like, it's not like that's a Leo or something hit me. It's an STB. And he stopped, didn't aim, hits my cupolas. This thing's cupolas are utter arse. And again, it's not like you can even hide them because you've got one each side. You don't run ads, it forces you to run. It forces pre-rolls. Yeah, well, that's what we were saying, wasn't it? Like, dead. You just can't peek. You just can't peek. Where did he hit that last shot? I'm interested to see. Did I over peek and he's hit my hull, or has he just snapped my cupola? Snap my cupola. Hit my cupola. Side turret, fair enough. And that was the side as I went up. Wow. Love that. God, I didn't even think of that. Look at the state of the shot trap on that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. So it's then like from someone like, you know, mine or Quinn's perspective, it's like, well, you may as well run the ads when you want the ads to be run and have a slight benefit from it of the fact that you don't get pre-rolls kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Just makes sense, doesn't it? Oh! Chat! Look at me go. You ready for this shit? I messed up. I didn't do this anywhere near as quick as I thought I was going to. Oh shit, the game's starting. Fuck. I haven't done this very well. Yeah! Ah, look at me go uploading twice in a week. Only 6 minutes late as well. Oh, nice. Got a little fire. Cheeky. Yeah, anybody who is interested. Was that just a silly overpeak, or did I just get... What? I just got cupola sniped. Why am I playing two tanks with just tumors on the top? It's so fucking infuriating, man. Was that another one where it's just cupola, cupola, cupola? Cupola, side. That was a big old overpeak apparently. Okay, he just pens those, and he just pens those. Cool. Huge. Right, I'm just going to BRB a couple of secs, chat. Just whilst both my... Oh, I mean, this tank's back, but I still want to go for a wee real quick. So, BRB, don't go anywhere. Oh, my chair just rotated, chat, and I just shinned my desk. Oh, that hurt. That was right, like, edge of desk to shin. That's not an action you want. Alright, do we go aggro? It hasn't worked the last couple of times we've played it, but then the couple of times before that it worked really well. Better than you need every 10 minutes like in the past. M41 drowned, huge. Rude. Also rude. Dude, why can't... Rude. Why can't I hit that? EOC, is there a building in the way? If we can kill the EVA 90, they have no lights left. Slightly concerned that this guy is just gonna go, yeah, I'm coming over now. And then his friend's gonna come around the side. Hey, right, they've got no light tanks left. And we still have 2. Oh, wait, huh? Okay. Oh, okay, now they have no light tanks left. We still have 3. Shit. Oh, we take a bunch here. Let's try. Okay, we only take 320. Even trade. Sit him still. 752's coming in. Needs some... Nice, I do have a 1390 friend. How many shots does this guy have? It's 3, isn't it? I think he's now on load. Earns him a place on the blacklist. Right, like, well, Max, why is he on the blacklist? Like, you know, he made a reasonable push. Because he didn't, really. He just fucking pushed in to do damage to me and then died. That was not a sensible push. I'm dead. I've got he loaded. The other RT was in here, wasn't he, I think? Probably find out in a second when he absolutely slaps the hell out of me. Oh no, he's over there. Yeah, pretty good Top Gun. 4.5k combined. Not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Have you all gone very quiet, or is my chat frozen? I'll refresh it anyway. I think it's just all very quiet. What's that cup? Oh no, maybe it... maybe it differs. This cup? Dad's Army. Yeah, fuck you, building. I need to watch Dad's Army again at some point. My trouble is with Dad's Army is... I've got it on DVD, but the way that, you know, people watch stuff these days, having something on DVD... You never watch anything on DVD. I expect the AMX to peak. Maybe not. Yeah, watching something on DVD, like you have to get up, go put it in. In my eyes, opinion, MASH is better. I've never actually seen MASH. Oh no, I'm not disputing that at all. Shit, the timing. Can he get the shit beaten out of him, please? No? Fuck, I'm in trouble. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. MASH gets you really invested in the main characters. I don't know. I feel like Dad's Army's great. In my opinion, Dad's Army's great just because it's just so light-hearted. Like, I know it's about, you know, like, serious topics in history. From history? In history? From history? How, whatever the English would be on that. But it's just... It's so... Just makes it fun, you know? Whilst also... whilst also respecting the memory of those. Oh my fucking god, man. This is an issue. Can I get out? Okay. I was hoping I'd spot like the FV. Get out of it! Oh. Fucking Shah that's been unspotted the entire game. Camping behind Artie. Huge. Also, who else what's a DVD? Darth Dreddy, are you being serious or sarcastic? Hey, Mr. Stranger Danger. I don't know if Quinn's still here. He was here a little while ago, but I don't know if he is still. I was gonna say, I know he was here. I don't know if he is still. I would imagine he's probably setting up ready for his stream. Fair enough, mental pal. Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with anyone. I've never seen MASH, so I don't have an opinion of it. I've heard bits about it, but never seen it myself. It's the only place he could have been. We get spotted, we fire again. Simple as. He might peek this side, and if he does, fair play to him. Oh, I didn't mean to fire. Whoops. Okay, we do need to roll back anyway, to be fair. So. Tis fine.
Stop your advance.
I probably wouldn't do that if I were you, D54. Why am I being pinged to go down? Huh? Here, if they start coming, I just roll back around the corner. Easy. If I go down, I'm then stuck. I don't think we're going to push that anyway. I think we're about to have a Panzer 7 behind us. Oh, or a grill. Either other. Oh. Grill and a Panzer 7. Even better. He just did not give a fuck, did he? Oh, dude, come on. Like, at least pretend you're aiming. Completely run out of options there. The game was over. Because I don't know how, because we lost one tank here. And their entire team... We lost one tank and was holding up 1, 2, 3, 4, the Cobra and the Vickers with this side, and then me and the Grill and the Panzer 7. So what's that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We were holding 9 tanks up with effectively 4 players. The E50, the AE, me, the 277. I suppose the 62B. So 8 versus 5. And the entire rest of the map loses. Okay? You know what I'm saying, chat? Battle Pass ends today. Does it? '25th. 26th. Oh, is it early hours though, I'd assume? Okay. I always wonder how you guys do it, knowing the game is fucked. Knowing it's the team's fault and still go on. What do you mean? What, keep playing? Oh, marking. Oh yeah, you just have... Like, if you just stop or get annoyed about it, if you've done... If you know you're capable of 3 marking a tank, or at least capable of getting close, and you have done everything you possibly can within a game, or are happy with knowing what you've missed out on, then there's no more you can do. You just have to move on and go next. If you dwell on it and get annoyed about it, it's going to affect you in future games. And if you just play as well as you can, like, granted, you might go down that game, but overall, eventually you will mark it because it will average out. You can't dwell on it too much because you'll never end up at marking anything. Why did you go that way, you bellend? Oh shit. Oh wow. Okay. Nice, we missed. That was also a lot more of an overpeak than I thought I was going to have to do. We hit those. Huge. I thought, I know, as soon as I fire, he's going to push across, so it won't matter, but I actually hit it. To Mark, just worry about yourself and not the team, which most players do anyway. Unfortunately, yeah, pretty much. Like, unfortunately, a lot of the time at the end of the day in this game, the only thing you can control is your own game. If you feel like you've literally done as much as you possibly can and you still lose the game, it's not your fault. Move on, go next. Enough lead. Oh shit, so spotted. One line. Like, where I personally start to get frustrated. Shit. Where I personally start to get frustrated, I need to move. I need to move like now. It's so aggressive. Fuck. Where I personally start to get frustrated is when it's RNG. Because it's then like, well, I've done as much as I possibly can, but I'm still not getting the result I want because of bad luck. I don't like that tree falling there. It makes me think the SCRV's probably come up here somewhere. I'm sure I'd imagine he probably has. This one's down there, okay. Can't hit him. Lanson's there. CS anywhere? Saladin? No, he's not. Speaking of luck. He did not realise I had as good a reload as I did he? Shit. Did what I could. I'm trying to become better at the game, make better plays. I did a couple of tier 6 3 marks, but I can't get over the feeling of being robbed from damage when the teams goes all north or all south. Must just be a me thing, but still. It's having the awareness, though. And this is something that, personally, I'm very much do as I say, not as I do. Because this is something that I do a lot of the time and get annoyed about. Which is, if you see that your team has gone entirely one way, then the best thing for you to do is kind of like sit back and set up a defense from a really strong position and hope that the enemy team push into you, or you just go with your team and just do better. So, you know, just make sure you're at the front, pick up the damage. I know it sounds ridiculous, but if you're marking tanks, and this is where people do get frustrated at the game, and I understand it. And, like, you know, this is where, like, as an example, me and Steve, and I think me and Quinn, and me and several people in chat have a differing opinion. Like, when you're marking something, it's not 15 versus 15, it's 1 versus 29. If you need to kind of use your own tanks, I'm not saying, like, you know, push them out to get them killed or something, but making it so that the enemy team's not shooting you and is shooting them, that's what you got to do to mark. It's also why, you see me as well, I don't care about winning. Like, at the end of the day, if you're a good player, you're going to win more games than you lose anyway, so win rate doesn't really matter. And at the end of the day, it always averages. People say, oh, well, I had a night where I only won 2 out of 20 games. I'm like, okay. You'll have another night where I'm sure you'll win 18 out of 20 games. It will always average in the long run. And sometimes people say, yeah, but it hasn't for a month. It's like, yes, but you've not been playing the game for a month. You've been playing the game for fucking 11 years or something. Things we love to see. But if you're marking tanks, winning is not your priority. If you really want to mark tanks, winning is not your priority. If winning is, you know, if you're kind of split between, well, I want to mark, but I still want a good win percentage, that's cool. It's possible. But you just need to bear in mind the fact that it's probably going to take you longer to mark things. Might be a little more painful to mark things. Like, you're probably going to struggle a little more. Because, unfortunately, you can't always have both. Sometimes the play is, okay, so I'll push into a position. And I'm probably going to die in that position. But it's going to take 3 enemy vehicles with me. That's good for your team. That's good for your win rate. For your marking, you've died and you've only put in 3 shots. That's not very good at all. I'm not saying throw your team under the bus, but if you think, making this play is good for the team, but is probably going to cause me to die, unless it's like a calculated risk where it's like, yes, it might cause me to die, but also I might be able to get into a really good position where I'm going to be really strong from, like me here. You know, I push this thinking, well, if they push, I could die, yes. But if they don't, I'm going to be in a really strong position. Yeah. Tracking's not really useful, to be honest with you. Yeah, unfortunately... Come on, man. That's the way it is if you want to mark stuff. Everything when it comes to 3 marking is calculated risks, effectively. But also, at the end of the day, like... It's just, you need to do damage. Hey, Nico,
Well,
thank you very much
it's
for the
about
gift of
time.
Really, really, really appreciate that. Ah. Good game though, 4.8. To 3, I already read that. If you're a one shot, you don't press W, you sometimes have to wait on your team to make a move so you can farm more damage, yeah. And you also need the awareness to make sure that if you see your team losing and you're on the losing side, you need to fall back. Sometimes it could literally be, so if you're not 100% sure, let's say you're looking at a situation and going, right, I'm pushed up on this flank. Cool. I'm here with 2 other teammates. So it's a 3 and there's 3 on the enemy team. I'm not sure if we're going to win it. And I'm on the lowest HP, so it's most likely the enemy team are going to focus me first. If you're 3 marking... Sorry, if you're going to try and win the game, you stay there with your team, 3 versus 3. Try and be the extra gun and make sure that you try and win that fight. If you don't, you're probably going to lose, but you're trying to win the game. If you're 3 marking, most likely you remove yourself from the situation, guarantee that you're going to lose that fight, because unfortunately you've just basically cast your own 2 teammates and put them into 2 versus 3, and you fall back to a safer position where you can then farm them as your teammates die, or then as the enemy team push up. And it's a bitch move, but if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. What you've also got to think is that in the majority of games, most people don't give a shit about your game. They only care about their game, even if they are trying to play for win percent. Or I play the same as I always do, and pay a little more attention to the tracker, which pushes me to perform better. It's one of those. It doesn't bother me either way. Like, sometimes, yeah, I'll get frustrated, but I think everybody gets frustrated at times.
Well,
Nico, again, man, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Ooh, sub goal. Nice. Okay, I'll reset it after this game. Oh, shit. I thought I had auto forwards on. I did not. I'm still a noob at marks. I've only done 3. Yeah, but that's the thing, Jack, is like, I hadn't done many marks at all. Up to the point I completed the tech tree. So, you know, I'd then researched and bought every tank. I think I'd done... What had I done? 5 or 6 marks, maybe? I'd done, like... I'd done... What had I done? Cromwell... Borsig. Oh no, actually, because I'd done quite a lot of American mediums, because that was kind of my goal for a little while, was marking American mediums. Don't know why, but... But then... As soon as I'd done the tech tree, I then focused on marks. You get a lot more very quickly. Also, if you want to do marks, focus on tanks that you know you can mark pretty easily. Like, I've said this loads of times. Like, there are a lot of tanks out there that the marks honestly aren't too bad, aren't too daunting. They're pretty good tanks. The fuck is the Ag Tiger doing there? They're pretty good tanks, and the mark requirements are relatively low for them. So like a T-44 as an example. Really pretty decent tank. Mark requirements, they're through the floor on it because it's a tech tree tank that a bunch of people have played. But then the thing is, as well, is marking isn't for everyone. And I know it's something I do. I know it's something a lot of streamers do. But you got to think it's something that a lot of streamers do. And come on, man, give me the rest of my damage roll. And it's something that I do because, well, a lot of us have run out of other things to do within the game. And it's a nice long-term goal for you to focus your mind on. Bastard. Because as you guys know from what I've said, it is very much a long-term goal. Also, try to mark non-premiums to those lower requirements. Yes, exactly. I don't watch scores, which has been a challenge. I was doing the thing at 75 each night, plus then drops to 85. Because the mark just jumped. Yeah, if you don't play a tank for a while, that can happen. It's really frustrating when that happens. That's why I fully commit myself to marks a lot of the time. Obviously not always, but a lot of the time I will, because the worst thing for me is if you're playing a tank to mark it, you don't do it, and then you kind of leave it. You get it to, let's say, 90%. You don't manage it. And then you walk away from it, the tank gets buffed as an example, and then the next time you play it, the mark goes through the floor and you're ending up having to go back from like 75%. Okay, bye. I hope we get spotting. There's episode. You better damn well send that video to Jingles, you know. Huh? What video? $14 out of 15 one. I don't even know how you send stuff to Jingles these days. I've never... I used to do it way back when, and then now it's just if I have a good game, I put it up on my own channel. T-3485 Super Chaffee MX-13 FL3 of them. My next challenge was to do something tier 7 or higher. Well, again, my recommendation, if anybody does want to 3-mark stuff, my recommendation, come on Tomato GG, go on MOE requirements. Let's say, Jack, you want to do a tier 7. So go on tier 7, have it sorted by 3 marks, but invert it. So you go opposite 3 marks. And then you got the easiest tank to 3 mark at the top. And it gets higher as you go down. And you go through the list and you go, no, I don't play that tank very well. No, don't play that tank very well. Oh, Panther, I play that tank really well. I'm going to do that. You go down and you see which tanks you play well that are the easiest to mark and which tanks you think are good. So if I was doing this, I'd probably go T25-2 or Panther. Really solid. If I was going tier 8, probably go MX-65T. Pretty easy. T44, Panther 2. I was going tier 9, I'd probably go Conway T54, 257, T10. Tier 10, I'd probably go. 140. Maybe grill. Holy crap, the T-Sac. Why are the T-Sac marks so low? Maybe FV. Oh. I did not do that, co-pilot. Here you go. A link for you if you want it. Yeah, just that's what, when I used to do random marks, that's always what I used to do. Was you just go on a website that has like the mark requirements on it and just go to the easiest, and then go pick which tanks you like. That's how I started doing marks, because then once you do that, you then start getting used to marking, and you get used to, in your head, when you start getting close, you get better at being more consistent, etc, etc. Got my KV1 S3 marked recently, went for fun tonight, E8.3. So many tanks I can't even get close, it's frustrating. You gotta stick with it though, man. Like, this is it's the thing with marking as well, that a lot of these people, like, you know, your skills and your dackies, they don't have to really try to mark a lot of things. They can just kind of do a lot of tanks. If you're not that good, marking is one of those things that to mark a Tech Tree Tier 8, it might take you more than 100 battles. Because you got to remember, 3 marking is a rolling 100 game average. If, say, let's say you start marking a tank from 0 games, just to make the numbers easier. Alright? Not that you probably would, but let's just say you are. Let's say you start from 0 battles. Your first 50 battles, your requirements are above what a 3 mark is. You're not going to 3 mark it, because your average is only half at that point, because you've only averaged what you need to 3 mark for 50 battles. Let's say from battle 50 through to battle 55, you have an absolute shitter. You have 5 games that you do 0 combined. You just push and you get unlucky and you die, or whatever. If you're then only just managing to average just above what the 3 mark requirement is, those 5 battles are then going to drag your average down until they come off the bottom 100 games later. So you're then going to have to play all the way up to 150 games to 155 games before they start coming off the bottom, and before those battles start not affecting your average, if that makes sense. So it's one of those that you need to be patient, and you need to try and work on your consistency. Why the fuck is there an IS-6 just gone up the goddamn hill? Nobody spotted that. If the Yag Tigers are going up there, I'm going to be, like, uber sad. Oh no, the Yag Tiger is there. But that's one of the reasons why marking's not that easy for a lot of people, is because it's a 100 game average. Currently focused on recovering from ear surgery, but yeah, don't worry, main focus is to keep it fun. Yeah. And if that works for you, Jack, that works for you. I don't really have get it marked in this many battles, but if you're getting frustrated about not really making so much progress, it might be because you had a couple of shitters and they're still on your average because they haven't quite gone 100 games. You haven't passed the 100 games since it happened yet. Hey, Huxley. How you doing? It's just food for thought, you know what I'm saying? But that's also why, like, big streamers and stuff, and, like, you know, the tippy top of World of Tanks can mark stuff so easily. Shit, I'm in trouble now. Can mark stuff so easily is because, you know, their averages are usually so much above what a 3 mark is. Like, say on this tank, the 3 mark's very low, actually. It's 2,500. Let's say I average 3k. It's then not going to take me the full 100 battles, and even if I have a couple of shitters, the rest of the games will make up for it and bring the average up. Self-confidence amongst other self, so most of the time I'm my own worst enemy. Oh, I do get it, mental power. It's... I always find, and if you watch me for long enough, I always find that I actually mark stuff a hell of a lot better when I'm not thinking about it. Like, if we've got an active chat, sometimes can be a hindrance because I'm not paying attention enough, but if I just go kind of on autopilot, the majority of the time, that's when I play better. If I start thinking about it too much and overthinking it, that's usually when I end up shitting out. I just get bored marking, and the way it works pisses me off. What do you mean by the way it works, Jonty? But again, like I said, marking's not for everyone. I did say this. And people who go, oh yeah, I don't want to mark tanks. I'm like, yeah, fair enough. To be fair, you guys have seen how fucking frustrated I get. I don't blame you. I'm the same, Hugsy. The thing is, if marking isn't for you, if you're not the kind of person that tries to mark tanks and you want more of a long-term goal, then acing tanks. Go for aces, because then all you've got to do is play well. Just the way it's an average over 100 games. So you do more than the overall requirements 3 games in a row, but then 1 more randomly. Yeah. But that's what... That's... I do and I don't like it, Jonty. I do because it is a challenge, but that's the point. It is a challenge. It's about consistency. And it's about consistently over 100 battles playing incredibly well, which is difficult. But that's why I always say to people, it's like, look, if you're struggling with 3 marks, if marking isn't for you 3 marking, go for 2 marks. If you struggle with that, go for 1 mark. If you want to go for the consistency side of it. If you don't want the consistency side of it, go for ace tankers. Because ace tankers, obviously, it's a much more difficult requirement on a single game basis. But, you know, you only have to do it 1 game. Don't think we hit that. And here, 1 time for an ace sounds fair. Yeah, like aces. If you want to do aces, aces are great because aces are a lot less stressful because one game doesn't affect the next, so you don't have to worry about that. You know, I've had a really good game this game, but now I'm all tense because I'm getting close and I've now got to keep rolling into the next game. Oh, shit. I might be in trouble, of course. I do like the fact that somebody literally just pinged that STRV. As in, like, can somebody spot him? And then I spot him, and nobody does a sausage against him. Not a single shot was like, yeah, you know what? This is not really awkward for me. I can tell this guy's getting really pissed off at me. I'm genuinely kind of sorry, Yagto, because I don't really know where to go here though, because maybe. Resource. He really wanted me dead, didn't he? Most of my many marks are happy accidents from random play. HVK amazed me. Got 2 marks. And before I had an ace game in it. Nothing is regular. It's no worries, chat. Oh yeah, I've done that a couple of times where I've 3 marked stuff without ace in it before. Not a lot, granted, because over 100 games, usually you do have one special game. But it's not a guarantee. Depending on the tank, I reckon there are certain tanks that you could probably go a full 100 games. I mean, obviously, realistically, you're never going to have this kind of consistency without having a really good game or really bad game. But I reckon, like, if you go purely on requirements, you could probably literally average second classes every single game for 100 games and you'd mark things. Don't get me wrong, I might be wrong in that regard. And like I say, that actual... I've been on the wrong side the entire time. Why has nobody told me? The actual realistic way it would work out, it would almost certainly never happen that way, because you're always going to have a better game and a worse game. But you probably could. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, girl. Hey, boy. Here we go. I wasn't going to stop unless it was a guaranteed shot, because stopping we probably miss stuff crossing. Why not? I mean, Type 5 isn't exactly fast. That's unlucky. Did somebody just knock that? Like, bruh, the timing. Is upsetting. It's alright, E3. You have that position, mate. I don't want it. Also, E3, you definitely could have penned that. E3, fire. Hello? I was gonna say, mum. You pen that every day of the week and twice on Tuesdays. Unfortunately, it's a Monday, but you still probably pen it. Do you reckon I can German weak spot him? Nope, because he's rolling back. Oh, sorry, dude. Alright, taxi. Have a good one. What were we saying, Conk? I'm literally giving you every opportunity to kill this guy. And you ain't. This is a fine, I'll do it myself kind of moment. Maybe getting the tech tree complete will put pressure on my gameplay. Maybe. I mean, it's not so much about push it. Like, at the end of the day, do what you want to do within the game. But for me, it was just what once I had completed the tech tree, it was kind of like, okay, well, what now kind of thing. Like, I needed a long-term goal. If I wouldn't have said to myself, right, I'm gonna mark every tank in the game, I would imagine most likely I wouldn't still be playing now. Because I just wouldn't have had that long-term goal and that drive to keep going. You know, if you've still got tech trees to unlock, if you've still got, what am I trying to say? you know, personal missions to do if that's what you want to do. It's probably not as appealing to start committing, you know, 100, 200 game segments, sometimes even more, to actually wanting to mark tanks. Rude. I'm so rude. Oh, we're in trouble actually. Oh! Why is there a Barask behind me, man? Oh well. 4.6. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. My first long term was owning the tech tree. Yeah. I mean, it's not everybody's, but I think a lot of people's that is kind of their first kind of, yeah, that's what we're going for kind of thingy. Like, or some people only do like, oh, I'm only going to get the meta tanks. But even then, I would think that when most people first started the game, that was their goal, was to get all of the tanks. I mean, to be honest, when most people very first started the game, their first goal was probably get a tier 10. Especially back when I first started playing, because nowadays nowadays, maybe not on a brand new account, but on an account that maybe you've played for a couple of months, you've got a couple of boosters and stuff, you could probably grind a tier 10 out if you were pretty committed within a weekend. Especially if it was like a ×5 weekend or something. Most people, is it that big? Owning everything? Maybe. Okay, maybe subconsciously then. Because I think the majority of people, even if they don't explicitly say, oh, my goal is to own everything in the game, they probably, you know, they'll finish a tier 10 and they'll go, oh, what tier 10 do I get next? And then they'll start going for that one, and then when they finish that, they'll go, oh, what shall I get next? Oh, that one looks nice, I'm going to start going towards that one. Oh, that one's pretty good. And then, you know, they get 3/4 of the way through the tech tree or whatever after a couple of years. And then they'll probably go, oh, well, I'm missing this, so I may as well get that. And don't particularly want this, but it's something to go for. And then, before you know it, you've got 1 or 2 tier 10s left, and at that point, a lot of people probably go, well, I may as well get the last couple, because, sure. I might be wrong with that. That might just be a me kind of thing, but... no, it is really a grind. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck that door. Something down the back? Oh, yep, there you go. It was either something went down the back and I didn't spot it, but it spotted me. I actually went exactly around it. Whoever knocked this door out, I hate them. So I really don't know how the Carnarvon... oh, there you go. I was going to say, I don't understand how the Carnarvon got a shot without being spotted, but he was right at the edge of view range. I mean, I've always said it, Mental, that if you want to continue to play this game, and this is just This is what I personally feel. This is, you know, if you're not like this, you're not like this. But for me personally, if you want to continue to play the game and continue enjoying the game and not feel like you're getting burnt out, for me, you need short-term goals, medium-term goals, long-term goals. We've had this conversation before, don't know if you've been here. But you need your short-term goals. What am I doing tonight? What are my goals to do tonight? What are my goals this week? That's your short-term goals. That's your... this week, I want to 3-mark this tank. I want to unlock this gun. I want to unlock this tank. Etc, etc. Your midterm goals are your... You know, it's going to take me... I'd say anything... couple of months up to a year or so. A month up to a year. Maybe half a year. Maybe 6 months. I don't think I hit these. Oh, I do hit these. You know, I want to complete this tech tree. I want to complete... this particular set of marks. I want to, yeah, you know. And then long-term goals, self-explanatory, things that are going to take, you know, a couple of years, where you are going. I want to mark all the tanks. I want to unlock all the tech trees. I want to get all the Clan Wars reward tanks. I want to get all of the personal campaign tanks. And then you got stuff that you're aiming for that's achievable to give you that, you know, that short-term... Oh, come on. That short-term sense of achievement. Okay, that's Billy bullshit. But then you've also got the things that are going to sustain you. Dude, how many shots are going to miss? You've also got the stuff that's going to sustain you long term and keep you hungry playing the game long term. If you want to continue playing the game. If you don't want to continue playing the game, don't do it. Oh my god, what are you... How? What? How did we lose this side of the map? Did we get it? Oh, we got it. I got robbed that game by my gun. No, it's Fred. I think everyone's lurking at the minute, mate. Chat's really, real quiet. Loot box is coming on December the 1st. No idea. Until you see something as news on the Wargaming website, I have no idea. Oh! Anybody interested in F1? A statement released by the FIA about an hour ago. Well, F1 about an hour ago. Formula 1 announced today that it has reached an agreement in principle with General Motors to support bringing GM/Cadillac as the 11th team to the Formula 1 grid in 2026. I love this game, but competitive way more random, so I set myself the goal to get all tier 10s which I needed. Probably won't get better clans. And that's a good goal to have. I like the KW1 and ARMT tanks over the last couple of years. Oh, what, like the little lower tier things? Way too much lead. I forget that this thing, even though it's AP, has really strong AP shell velocity. 3, 2, 1, we click. One of us here. Nice. If they were just going to do that anyway, why act like complete dickheads for months and months against Andre? Yeah, I know, Johnsy. I mean, do you seen the news, or have I just broke it to you? I literally just saw it just because I opened up Instagram just quickly between battles. Fuck. Imagine having 2 WTs. Rocking the large PP. I'm not using shit right now. I saw it on Instagram. I mean, like you say, I don't know why they were being dickheads about it for so long, but I think it's a good thing that they're finally seeing sense, and I honestly believe that there should be like 12 teams. I think 12 teams is a good number. 12 teams is a good number, you know. 24 drivers gives more drivers opportunities. Don't do it. That was personal. Yeah, I think they should put 12 teams on the grid. I think that's a good number that like, that's a good number because I feel like that can be supported by the majority of tracks. Maybe not Monaco. But it's a good enough number to, you know, give us as much. Because like, I don't even give a shit if the people who come in are like at the back of the grid. It'd still make it exciting for, like, you know, like this year. There's basically been 9 teams because Sauber have been wank. So if you had another wank set of people, at least then Sauber are racing. Oh, fuck's sakes. Not that the T95 killed me. How did we miss the FV? You know, it gives Sauber someone to race, doesn't it? Grade 1 requirements must allow for 26 cars of garage availability. Yeah, there you go. I think 26 may be a little too much. So I think 24 is probably the sweet spot. But I'm happy with 22. I think 20 is too low. I think 20 is too low, especially when you have the amount... I mean, it's still never going to solve the issue because you're still always going to have drivers who can't drive. But you look at how many quality, like, F2 champions and stuff there are that are currently, like, you know, just sitting twiddling their fucking thumbs. It's just all the bullshit they gave before. What value and pedigree can they bring to F1? Like, what is fucking Andretti? Ask anyone in the world to name an American racing driver, and 90% of those are going to give you... Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I completely agree that what they did before was a bit old Billy bullshit. And, like, especially with how F1's growing in America right now, having another American team would be great. Because I know, technically, Haas is an American team, isn't it? But there's not a lot of pedigree there, is there? That was another BS reason they gave a couple of months ago. We're not sure about space in the garages at all tracks, but they give 2 garages to a film crew for 2 years. Or maybe that's why they gave that bullshit reason a couple of months ago, Jonty, because, you know, contracts and stuff were already signed for this film, and the film were probably, you know, paying a solid chunk of change for the rights to use it and stuff. Well, I mean, what? It's like fucking most teams in F1. Alpine are French, but the majority of shit for them happens in... near where Jeremy Clarkson is, in Oxfordshire, innit? It's like, isn't there like a hill in... like, near Silverstone or something, which from that hill you can technically see where 8 of the 10 teams' factories are, or something like that. I might be wrong with that. You know, Red Bull is Austrian, technically. You see 6 or 7... Oh, okay. I didn't know the exact number, I was just... throwing one out there, I knew it was a lot. Aim for longer, T30! Aim for fucking longer, mate! Chat, imagine if that was me. Imagine if I would have peeked over in a T30 doing that. The shot would have gone over here. That one was on me for peeking a T30. I could get a side turret before he fell back. No, come on, you fucking asshole. Fuck off. Just as I'm about to actually start doing some damage because we get... this fucker gets lucky twice. And then I'll cunty McCuntface pipes up. This just seems like a bad tank. This is a bad tank. Do you know the biggest piece of supporting evidence as to why this is a bad tank, John T? Take a fucking ganders at this, mate. Oh, it's actually gone... It's actually got slightly harder. Dude, what are the check lights on? The marks on them are trash. Anyway, this was actually worse than the 283 for a little while, not that long ago. But even then, I mean, it's only, what, 30 damage harder than the 283? Like, bruh, it's 130 damage easier to mark than a Type 4 heavy. Why are the check lights so easy? $3.5 for the tier 10. Good to know, chat. Good to know. Because that could potentially be worth us doing those. Because light tanks, you know what I'm like with light tanks. But doing, if I could get smash another light tank line out before if those marks are going to go up too much. Although you would think that they would continue to come down, because you would think that most like really good players are probably marked them quite early doors, no? Or at least played it quite early doors. Maybe, maybe not. Don't know, Jeff. Don't know. Oh. 80% on this thing. You know it's a bad tank with a T-54 heavy. Its marks are 1,000 higher. That depresses me. Because yes, the M6 is not a good tank, but I do not feel like this tank is 1,000 average damage higher. I don't want to talk about it, chat. It was completely calculated, and I don't want anybody saying it wasn't, and you just crashed into a wall. Let's not get bogged down with who drove where, because I drove like a twat. There's no getting bogged down with it. I just drove like a bellend. Oh, damage rolls at max.com. You okay there? Okay, that... You full... Okay, thank you. I was just about to say, you full well know, though, that damage rolls at max.com are not going to apply when it comes to, having to kill the big, angry 750 Alpha tank, are they? Dude, that's just really not the play from you. As you do. Try and shoot the Hori if we can. The Tier 9 Renegade. That, good sir, is disrespect on the Renegade's good name. I'd have been better off shooting him. If I was on this Conk's team, I'd be mad, because this Conk has not helped even... Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, I've made my bed. Now I've got to sleep in it. You don't pen me. I told you didn't pen me. I wasn't worried. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? Yes, we can. Why is the cap siren going off? Go on then, Hyrie. You got this. Well done, buddy. Oh. Okay, I did not expect to get shot from, I'm assuming he's in this bush up here? Or maybe there? Hairy Muff? Alright, I'm just gonna BRB a couple of seconds, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'll tell you what, chat. I don't know if I get treated, do I? Look at the fucking state of that! Look at the fucking state of that! Oh! Look at it. Just. This is where I drop it was. Right, this is a meal I'm gonna have to put a video on. There ain't no way I'm picking at this one. Alright. I would highly encourage you, chat, if you haven't already, whilst I'm eating, go watch the video in the pinned comment. Because obviously, I would very much appreciate the views. However, if you can't be asked, or you have already, then I will stick a video on whilst we are eating. I can't remember what I had on last time. I think we had that guy in. I've got so many videos. But, oh, hang on, I don't think we ever finished this series, did we? Yeah, let's watch this. Gonna have to split this. Alright. BRB, chat. BRB. Video up. Again. Probably, maybe even another 2 times. Maybe one more time. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. STRV S1. I mean, some people would put it up here. Some people, I personally, would put it in get in the bin. Because I just hate them. And I hate playing it. I'm going to say it's a decent tank. The gun is really good. But, you know, I think it's... The armor is okay. But only because of overmatch mechanics. Which basically means it doesn't matter about pen. It only matters about caliber. So, for example, can't pen it. Can pen it, can pen it, can pen it, can't pen it, can pen it, can't, can, can't, can. Like that. That's the thing when it's from the front. It doesn't matter on pen when you're firing AP. That is. If it's heat, then yeah, go nuts. So the armor's meh. The gun is really good, but it's a Swedish tank destroyer. You have to, if you want to shoot, you have to stop. You have to switch modes. Nah, it's decent. Personally, I absolutely hate it. STRV 81, I think, is also a decent tank. I personally haven't actually played it. But it's basically a Centurion, so I would say a decent tank. Mil 1951, I haven't actually played or really heard enough about, so I'm gonna put that in no opinion. I think it's a decent tank, or even maybe even a good tank, but I haven't played it enough to give it an opinion. Oh, you're running low on storage. Oh shit. Lanson. I haven't played it. I personally think that people say it's a good tank, so we're gonna chuck it up here. 320 alpha. I think it's got pretty decent DPM. Wait, is it in the tech tree, or is it a stealthy boy? It's probably gonna be easier just to go Swedish. There it is. So I think the DPM is actually pretty decent. No, I was completely wrong. I have egg all over my face. Well, it's not terrible for 320 alpha. Mobility is very nice, actually. 30 horsepower per ton. 380 meters view range. I'm going to put it in decent with the caveat of I've never played it. So if I've never played a tank, it does have the ability to move up or down one tier quite easily, just based on how it would play. So I'm going to chuck it in decent for now. Senlac, I don't actually know enough about. I haven't really played it enough. I've heard it's the best of the British light tanks, but then I don't know if that's like saying, well, syphilis is the best of the sexually transmitted diseases. Like, the British light tanks aren't great. I don't know if that means it's really great, or in comparison, which means it's actually a decent tank overall, or if it's just better than the Tech Tree tanks, which means it's still not great. I honestly couldn't tell you. G-Saw, the 1008, I think it is. Good tank. Reload, absolutely horrible. Brings it all the way down to probably below average. However, the gun, when it does sing, oh, it's lovely. 320 times 4, really nice accuracy, decent aim time. The pen, especially on the premium rounds, is fucking lovely, man. Fairly mobile, fully traversable turret. I'm pretty sure it's got like really good gun depression as well. Or am I thinking of something else? I think it's in my primaries. Yes, it is. Alright, 11 degrees gun depression. I was right. Gun elevation is an issue. DPM is an issue. But yeah, accuracy, aim time. The clip potential is really nice. The pen's really nice, especially on the premium rounds. It's a mobile tank destroyer with a fully traversable turret. I would say it's a good tank. Charlemagne. I would say, personally, it's a great tank. And considering that I'm pretty sure, if we go on What Life, if we go on EU server statistics, and we reverse order by players, only 2,700 people have got them. So the likelihood of any of you guys actually having one is very limited. So I could put it where I want and you wouldn't know any bloody difference because you've probably never really faced them on the battlefield either. Personally, I think it's a great tank. It's very, very, very good. It's got good armor. The turret's decent. It's got 440 alpha. The pen is interesting. The shell velocity is the thing that everybody thought would let it down. At 600, it doesn't really. Especially not in the kind of engagements you get in. 10 degrees of gun depression. Premium rounds, really nice. Like, yeah, in my opinion, it does what the Defender does, but better because you can use gun depression. And you can... Yeah, it's relatively mobile as well. It's a great tank. I love it. I really think it's a really, really good tank. When more people get hold of it, then they might prove me wrong. But for now, screw you all. I'm putting in great tank. FE4202. Average. Used to be tier 10. I don't have the tank personally, but I've played it. It's just average. Armor's okay, but not great. Guns, meh. Mobility's meh. Chieftain T95. Tier 8 Chieftain. It's decent. I think it's better than the FV4202. It has had some buffs recently. I haven't really played it since it's been buffed. But the turret armor is actually pretty good, with the exception of the fatty old cupola. It's fairly mobile. The rest of the gun stats are actually really nice. The DPM's nice, accuracy aim time's really nice, and it's got a fairly decent slug of hit points for a tier 8 premium as well. And if you can wiggle and move your cupola, the turret armor, playing hold down, 10 degrees gun depression, actually really, really good. So, yeah. I'm going to put it there, and again, probably not a lot of you actually have the tank, so you can go suck a big one. Carnarvon Action 10, I'm not dragging that, I'm just highlighting shit. That was really weird. Oh. Oh, is it having a mare? Oh, there we go. Carnarvon Action 10. Great tank. Really, really great tank. Gun is ridiculous. Is that my computer having a shit fit, or is that the website having a bit of a barney? Yeah, really great tank. I think it's really, really nice. Gun depression good. Turret armor decent. DPM insane. Accuracy aim time insane. Yeah, it's a great tank. It's a really good tank to play. Right, Centurion. Can I get rid of any of these ads? I don't know if they'll slow me down. Centurion 5-1. Oh no, it seems to be alright again now. Oh god. Oh god, it doesn't like it, guys. It's the tier list. It's the tier list. It's going in good tank. It's going in good tank. Okay, I'm gonna No, I now have a Centurion 5 on my screen for the whole time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Centurion 5-1 is going in good tank. We're going to... I'll try and get these last 2 Brits done, and then we'll break the video. And I may have to wipe the tier list and start again for the last part, depending on if it keeps like lagging like this. We'll get rid of tabs. That might help. Yeah, Centurion 5-1. It's a good tank. I think it's better than the Chieftain, and I think it's better than the FE4202. I think it's better than the SCRV. I don't really know why. I love the tank. The armor's really good, massively underrated. The mobility is decent, and the gun is pretty good. Fairly good all round. Chimera. There we go. Also think it's a good tank. It is below average, apparently. Okay, right. I may have to stop. Okay, I'm gonna sort this out, guys, because this is gonna become an absolute nightmare. The Chimera isn't there. We'll start from the Chimera next time. So I hope you have enjoyed the video. If not, this bit that's happened right at the end, I'll see. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to World of Tanks. The website is being on the tier list. I've closed all the other tabs, everything like that. I may have to close tanks if possible. I've also removed the no opinion tanks and just chucked them at the bottom because I don't know if it's actually the tanks being on here that's causing the issue or what. But I'm going to try and push through. If we have to, I may have to stop the video and literally like restart this tab and just start like from the Chimera. So you might not get to see this. Couldn't find me buttons then. Game Dweller, thank you so much for the raid, mate. I really appreciate it. I'm just going 2 seconds. I'm just taking my plate downstairs, and I'll be back. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I've just chucking this video on. By the way, this video, well, that video, wherever it just went, is my opinions from about 2021. It's an old video. I was just putting it on A for content whilst I'm eating. And B, I find it quite interesting to see what I thought of tanks back then compared to what I would think of the same tanks now. So, I'll be back. Thank you for the raid. Don't go anywhere. I will return. I have to go cool down. Fair enough, my man. Well, have a good one, mate. Like I said, I will... Oh, shit. I'll be back in a sec. I'm muting myself. What mid-conversation. So if at some point it all of a sudden changes, then we will go from there. So, starting us off in this video, like I said in the previous videos, obviously fairly self-explanatory what all the tiers mean. This is my opinion, but, you know, if you think I'm wrong, comment that I'm wrong. And also, I have a no opinion tab, which is basically, it means I don't really actually have an opinion on the tank because I haven't played it or I don't know enough about it. So first things first, we have the Chimera, which is going straight up in good tank. Hey, that was pretty quick. It moved straight away. Going straight up in good tank. 440 alpha on a medium. Really, really, really nice. Like, it's a really, 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 really good tank. I do massively enjoy playing the Chimera, which is very, very nice. Turtle, I would probably say is a decent tank. The gun is really nice, but the chassis lets it down. It's relatively slow. The armor isn't as good as I think it should be, considering what it's like. It is a fairly new addition to my garage, and when I say fairly new addition, I mean a very new addition. So I haven't actually played a huge amount of games in it. T25 pilot. I'm so sorry, pilot. This is actually being really fast now. I don't really know what's going on. Right, I'm gonna fill this back up. Maybe my computer's doing something in the background. I don't really know. I don't know these things. Well, we're doing T25 pilot. I hate to say it, but it's below average. I used to love this thing. This used to be one of my favorite tanks in the game, but it's just not particularly good these days. It's slow for what it is. It doesn't have any armor. Right, the gun is... We will go back to that next time I end up eating. Right, thank you very much for bearing with. I really appreciate it. Oh, back to life, back to reality. We are playing 2 absolute shit boxes at the moment. It's fun. It's fun. The M6Y with arguably one of the lowest, well, it's not arguably, it's fact, one of the lowest mark requirements at tier 9. And there is good fucking reason for it, because it's goddamn awful. Let's get the show on the road. I tell you what, chap. That burger was twice as tasty as it looked, and the fact that it looked unbelievable tells you how bloody tasty it was. I suppose that was on me then for... I need to not be here. I need to back off. I need to back off now. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Dude, what the fuck? Jeez. Over Peak Central. Cutting up over here. Huge. Didn't expect to hit that. I can't believe how aggressive they're peaking and like getting away with it. Huh? Side turret? Apparently we have to shoot the corner turret. Side turret's at too much of an angle. We don't need to roll back again. Huge. Trying to do what we can. I'm pretty sure we die here. In fact, that's not a pretty sure. I know we die here. It's try and do as much as we can before we go. Missile bounce. No. You know what? We managed to farm a double decent amount out of that game. 3.6 and some change in spotting. Right bang in chat. Hey, No Name, how you doing? Oh, really good. Especially given how shite this tank is. I really don't get how they were allowed to peak so aggro at the start and didn't take a single bit of damage from them. But considering how much HP I lost so early, like, we really turned it around. Like, if this was a Clown Wars game right now, you'd be getting yelled at. Look how many one-shots there are! Look how many tanks on low HP! One, two, three. I think there's at least 2 more there on one shot. Yeah, like, I ain't gonna argue with that. Not at all. 3.6. Highest damage in the game. Smished it, mate. Smished it. We go mid. It's annoying because when you're a top tier heavy, you kind of feel like an obligation to go into town and actually fight it out in town. But in this tank, you just can't. You have no side scraping ability. And with this gun, which in my opinion is the better gun, you have no peeking ability because you lose every single peek. Especially with the tragic gun handling. Which therefore means you have to play mid. Because you can't really play 1-2 because again, you just get fucked. So you have to just play mid and play opportunistic. I'm waiting for it in chat. Idiot heavies. Don't actually know if there's a shot there or where the shot is there. Do you get spotted? Oh well, no. Could also possibly be. Mr. Saladin. He looks suspiciously low on HP, chat. Oh dear. Nice. I mean, wasn't really worth the trade, but sure. No, if I can, like, get a decent, like... If I can have, like, a decent opening, I will then go fight town. Which, I mean, to be fair, we have. Because it's then like, okay, well, you know, at least we're not going to massively drop off. Okay, well, that just went tragically. Why was there a cleaner there? How does he sit there as well without being spotted? Big sad. I'll tell you what though, chat, I do absolutely hate these bushes with a passion. I hate just how wildly inconsistent they seem to be. I'm sure there is logic to them, and I'm sure there's, you know, there's gaps where if you reverse straight you don't get spotted, if you slightly turn you do get spotted, you get spotted under them, over them, whatever. I'm sure there is consistency to them if you absolutely knew where they were. But from everything I can... everything I can work out, they just, like, I can't work it out. Sometimes you'll get a heavy tank, will be sat in and firing, doesn't get spotted, and sometimes you'll be a light tank, you'll just drive past and you'll get spotted. It makes no sense to me. I'm annoyed I took those 2 shots, because if I wouldn't have taken those 2 shots, I'd have probably gone into town. Huge. Okay. Alright. I'm happy with the game now. If I can get 3k combined, I mean, I know we're just a little smidge south of that, but if I can get 3k combined in this tank, I'm happy. Because that's a big old plus. Like, that's 430 damage higher than we need for the 3 mark. That's how low the 3rd mark is on this thing, and I don't really understand how it is so low. I really want the G-Saw 1010 yesterday, and it's on sale today. Lucky boy. Where did this KPZ lose all of his HP? That's huge. If we can get this Saladin out, that is actually massive. Shit. Didn't expect him to be aimed up here. Especially not when there's KPZ right up his trumpet. Oh, maybe that KPZ was the one with HP the entire time. I don't know, Jeff. Do you risk it for Chocolate Biscuit? I think we risk it for Chocolate Biscuit. Is he reversing? Yes, he is. Any damage I get right now is bonus. We'll know if he's coming for me because he'll break the fence. He's running out of places he can disappear as well. Look at him just aimed at me. tanks. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot to do that. Oh, I'll do that. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I mean, I don't imagine it will matter too much. As long as I put the gold on the giveaway, because I can't imagine it's going to get hit again this month. It's already been hit twice in the last 2 streams. Oh, 4K. Oh, huge it. Don't what? Oh. Don't do. Wait, huh? Oh, don't say that. Dude, we've got like 5 days left. And that's like actual days, not even streaming days. What will it be? A Wednesday and a Friday, that's it. I can't imagine anything mad will happen on a Wednesday, because it very rarely does. Granted, it has happened a couple of times, but not that often. And then Friday, sure, maybe, but that's a long way to go. Yeah, my cat's a bit like that, Jack. He's won today, my cat is. One year of chaos. To be fair, I don't really know I'm surprised, because out of the litter, we picked him because he seemed the most, like, energetic and friendly. Because he was dangling off my hoodie tassels. Like, we went and sat with a litter of, like, what was it, 5, I think? 6? And he was the one that came straight over and was trying to bite the tassels on my hoodie. And we said, yes, we want that one. Not thinking, right, it's really cute when he's, like, small and he does that. Not thinking, okay, one day, he's going to be pretty big. We can get one free one in here. Okay, we can't get a free one in here. Oh, I can't believe nobody else hit that badger. Oh, it was so close. I mean, all I'll say is he lives up to his name. How the hell are we winning this side when we have like 2 of us here? Dude, why? Oh, the bat's there. Okay, cool. Come on, T30. Finish him! Shit. I don't like the whole getting spotted without spotting anything. That makes Max sad. Bear with. Can't. So I can't determine whether to go for lower plate or side turret. Ah, you bastard. He got away from me. Huh. Up there, maybe? Or surely not right in the corner. I think somebody's like here. There's 257s doing bits. Okay, the bat's going that way. So if there's anything up top, he'll spot it, and then we can shoot it. Oh fuck, I didn't think about him. Oh, he's on 5 fucking HP as well. It's not like I'm even gonna get any poxy spotting for it. Piss take. I just hope we've hit something blind. Maybe 277. Maybe like Bat or Leo or something. I don't know. What did I even fire at blind, chat? I can't really remember. I can't even really remember, laddie. Okay, yeah, we hit something blind. We keep going, chat. We keep going. We're getting to the fun part now. We're getting to it. We're slowly now making it towards the actual business end of the mark. Missing driver on my team. Fortunate thing is, from this side, you just can't take the hill. So I know it's not the best play, but I always come down to J2 because at least it's damage. Maybe if anything comes there. Oh no. If nothing comes here, then it's really shit. Because then you're in literally the worst position on the map and some, oh fuck. Oh fuck, they all went up. Oh, bother. Tats. Need to be careful behind us again, because the concepts come with me. Great, and he's not even doing any damage. And now we abandon that, and now we have to turn again. But good old dose of damage up there, chat. Good old dose of damage, you know what I'm saying, boys? No, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Oh, as if we ricochet out of that. Fuck! Okay, now we're in trouble. Till this concept comes back. He finds his lack of gun discretion disturbing. Oh, I find my lack of penning disturbing, though, to be fair. Dude! Right, concept, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Imagine if I pen those two shots, hey? Imagine if I pen those two shots. I actually hate shooting 7.52s. That's alright, missing driver. Even if me, you, and your platoon mate all had great games, I still don't think we win that. Like, that game went south at a rate of knots. I actually think 7.52s are worse to shoot than 2.57s. I don't understand how, like, you shoot it in, well, I mean, I shot that was side. Like, what's the difference? Hello? They're the same shot. How does it bounce? How? What in the... Huh? Huh? If I pen that as well, it probably helps massively, because then... he just... Oh, why? How does that pen? Look at the angle on that. How does... If that's me, I guarantee that bounces off the side of the cupola. It's fine. I don't really want to go up top. I don't want to go up top. So I think I'm going to go play mid. And you might think, well, Max, why are you not going up top? You're a tank with gun depression and turret armor. Do I really have turret armor? Do I? Do I really? No, I don't. No, I ain't. I ain't, Nico. Because also, coming down as well, you have the possibility of getting a bunch of spotting, which is nice. They got a 50 at 50B, so he's not really going to be able to play top. Shit. Oh. He had a bunch of fun. Yep. Getting pinged already. Noob heavies not coming to the heavy tank side. Yep. Bad at the game. Heavies not going heavy tank side, chat. Confirmed. Noobs. I'm not spotted. Are you spotted? Things we love to see. Now need to be double careful of that Mino. Is anything not spotted? No. Okay. Where's the Mino man? Like, that hurts. Fiddy B's now, I think, a one shot? Fuck. That's unlucky, man. $704 slightly worries me because he hasn't been spotted in a little while. Okay. Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck off! Shit, I chose really the wrong time to do that. I am so boned. Thank you, Artie. Dude. Both Artie hit him. For a combined 62. Shit. That's one spicy meatball! Oh, it's fucking Cthulhu. Should have just stayed here. Could have just farmed the STRV. But hey ho. 4.2k combined. We take that. Why has Bat not killed this Artie yet? this? Somebody said that the other day. Iron lumberjack. Wishing terminal afflictions on your 2 clickers. Yours too. So we're knocking 65k trees. Oh, is it? Fair enough. I must have it, surely. Night, Couch Hamster. Yeah, your RTs weren't exactly kind on me either. Fortunately, because this thing's mark is so low, like, I just did 4.2k, and even though I'm at, like, 75%, it went up by 1.5%. So, I'm not that bothered, but, oh, God. I thought it was more specific, like, having knocked every tree on every map. Oh! I mean, that would be kind of cool, yes. But can you imagine trying to do Muro? There's so many trees in so many places that you just don't really go. Like, I mean, like the corner of this map up here. That would suck balls. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think that's quite a cool idea. I wonder if anybody has actually done it. Because there 100% are some random ass trees in some places. Rude. Need to be careful of this VK. Dude, huh? Yeah. Way ahead of you. Did we get back in time? We did. We have a couple. Can you just decide whether you're going to show me upper plate or lower plate, please? Fuck. I think we're dead. Sketch! You can run HP over V-stabs. No. Ah! Oh, he's got a small gun. He got a small PP. No, I did at the start, Cthulhu, and oh my fucking god, it's horrific. Oh, jeez, man. You do love to see, like, people bouncing off flush sides. Left, right, and centre. No, this thing is wank. Absolutely wank. Like, the dispersions are horrible. The gun, you would think having a gun that only... Oh shit, headphones falling off. That only has 320 alpha on a tier 9 heavy would be like, you know, the gun handling would have to be mwah. But no, it's shit. And the thing is, I use this gun over the bigger gun because the bigger gun isn't exactly big still. It's only 120. Which means it's only got 400 alpha, and you lose even more gun handling. This game's going to go a while. Yeah, I did run HP at the start, but didn't like it. How do you know how many trees you've cut down? I want to know if I've got this thing. Ooh, I've got over 1,000 battle pass points. Cheeky. Squeezing in 100 extra bonds on the last day. Look at the state of that, chap. Oh, it's right banging that. Look at that. Right on time. How'd you find out? Where does it tell you? I want to know! Oh, no, I forgot. Where, no, shit, that's not. Where in the medal collection is it? Is it special? Oh! I've got it. Oh, yeah, I do remember getting that, actually. I do wonder how many I've cut down. What did WT 2020? Is that serious? Seriously, is that how long the last Waffenträger was about in 2020? What the fuck? I didn't know it'd been going on that long. Twenty-four, 23, 23, 22, 22, 21, 21, 20? Was that the first Holiday Ops 2020? Are these? Oh no, these are older than that. 17, 18? Oh. What? What? Why the fuck have they done that? Huh? That's fucking annoying. Look. So you got all of the Holiday Ops ones here. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. And it's like, oh, okay, but no, 19's up here. Oh, I've got so many random ass medals. I think I've got the majority of the Battle Pass ones. Except for the ones that I took a break for. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So I took a break during 5, 7, 8, 9, Judgment Day, 10, 11, 12. Is that all we're on now? Oh, 15, 14. Oh, that really bugs me. Where the fuck is 13? Oh, that's really annoying. Where's is it? Was it's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one was 13, wasn't it? Oh, motherfucker. That bugs me. You don't have all the Battle Pass. No, I took a break. I'm assuming it was Battle Pass 5 because I've got 4 and I've got 6, but I haven't got 5. That was in 20. Off the top of my brains, I'd say 20. Either 2019 or 2020. I took one in each year. I didn't play. I didn't play because yeah, I just wanted to take a break from the game. That was when I was a lot smaller streaming. Like my streams, I was more streaming just to myself, or only a couple of people. So I didn't feel so, like, you know, obligated to keep going, and yeah, I just didn't play so much. It's one of those, though, that looking at everybody, I was looking at this the other day. Actually, I think it might have been yesterday, at the end of the stream. Looking at everybody's streaming and stuff. Like, so many World of Tanks streamers had massive boosts in followers in 2020. Obviously because, you know, COVID and people were inside. I'm so annoyed that was when, like, first lockdown was when I chose to have my break from streaming. It's like, if I could have picked any bloody time. Oh, fuck off. Dude, this seriously pisses me off when people hear that shot. Yeah, fuck you. Because I do wonder if I could have, like, you know, grown a lot more during that time. That's a grill. Just don't miss, do they? Just don't fucking miss. I grill, fair enough. But 60 TP, 430? Really? You sure about that? That pisses me off that the 60 TP hits those. That also pisses me off because does that really seriously pen? How many games have you played though, Nico? I tell you what though, we did do it. We did play a campaign once on Mali. That probably helped when it was like, right, make nests for the STRVs. Are like fucking. You spent the first 5 minutes of the game just knocking all of the trees over. $37k. Well, yeah, you gotta think, like, you probably don't knock trees over every game. Like, I mean, in a way, I'm kind of shocked that I've got it, because the majority of the time, I'm actively trying to avoid knocking down trees. You missed BP1. Shit, no. I was like, yeah, this will be good. We can reverse up the hill. No, G-Saw. This thing's turret armor, by the way, is great. Like, the actual turret armor is seriously quite strong. It's just the fucking cupola. Oh, fuck off. There he fires, I might consider crossing. If there's still tanks there, there's still tanks there. Just can't do nothing, man. Oh, we capped. Load of shit. Maybe we hit the Borsig blind. Outside of that, no clue. No, my luck, I probably hit his gun with heat. I really honestly thought that I was going to say gun. I really did. Sorry, chap. 2-6. Do we wait? I want to get this done. I kind of want to just focus on the M6 and then focus on the T-54. Because they're both very different tanks. What gun is this? Is it just a 120? Yeah, it's just a 120. I find it weird that it's a 120 but it's got 450 alpha. Like, why does it not just have 400? Although, to be fair, it is a double long gun. Oh my god. Alright, to be fair, chat, I'm actually just going to take a break for a couple of minutes. BRB, don't go there. Right, I'm back, chat. Well, we played a lot of tanks though. 2.5, that's actually pretty good in this thing. Would have probably been a bit higher than this as well after before last game. That top tier platoon scares me. FE in the bush, that might have hit him. It went very high, so I doubt it would have hit anything else, really. Seriously? FE's just killed 2 tanks. Wait, the shard died? Where did the... Oh, the standard... He must have gone... Oh my god. Mate, how the hell have FEs killed 3 out of 3 vehicles so far? Huh? I just realised I never turned grass back on. Wait. Make it look good for you guys. It's off in sniper mode, but I have it on the rest of the time. I turned it off. I was making thumbnails and like it was making it. Grass makes it really hard to like cut around a tank per se. Thank you, dude. You drove into me. Don't fucking thanks me. We've taken the top of the hill, so it's worth me coming under. I'd be shitting my pants right about now, VZ. He's got a single shotgun as well, so it's not even like he can come over and clip me. One time peek. Nice. Say pray no FV as we drop off the hill. Okay. One of their FVs, I'd assume, as this guy died to an FV, is over here, and one is in there. Oh, that's a bag of bullshit, isn't it? The enemy team just rinsed us. I probably should have actually, in hindsight, should have just stayed on hell. Like, honestly, that would have been the better play for me. We did what? Tiny bit to the Tiger Mouse, but the Tiger Mouse didn't exactly take any damage for it. Yeah. I had to best 2 shots whilst being on the hill on full HP. Which, let's be honest, as they push up, we'd get 2 shots. Really sad. I can't understand why these things, why the mark's so low. Alright, should we have a game in the TSAG? Because I'm sure the marks weren't that low when I played it. Oh no, it's not going to go up that much actually. No, actually probably wouldn't go up at all. That is actually probably what it is on. Unless they're old numbers. But I don't think they are. Wanky tank. Fucking hate it. Oh my god. You know what? Sometimes, chat, I feel like I'm starting to get there on marks, right? I feel like we're starting to slowly get there. And then I have a scroll and I go, oh my god, I've still got so many to do. Their FVs did bits, I reckon. 5k. Only 3k, that surprised me. There are you had a game. Fair play. I want to push in again, but I'm scared of the E50 platoon and their top tier TD platoon. To be fair, tell you what, this tank isn't that slow with the bounty turbo. Flash 155 is that side. E50M's the side. Okay, we going. We going straight. Oh, such a slow shot. Definitely should have got one in there. He's got a small gun. I mean, we're getting the spotting on it, so whatever. Huge. Huge. Oh, that's actually beautiful. Well, that could have been bad. We can't push this side. It's the return of the... Oh, wait. No, wait. You're kidding. He didn't just say what I think he did he? But Dr. Dre's dead. Nah, you idiots. I can't actually remember the words. So back to Dr. Dre. And in his basement. Mine? Not mine. Also, hey Fred. Welcome back, man. Hey, he is there. There's no shot through there. Let's see if we can get a little cheeky, and not that cheeky, because apparently he hits those. Yep, slap me in the cupola. That's awesome, man. That's really fucking awesome. Okay, right. I'm a GTFO. Oh, I thought that was almost spotting them. I was just about to have kittens. I was like, oh, go on then. Only 100 odd. 100. Can get a spot in the U50? Nope. Oh, I actually can't believe the Jagdpanzer hits those, man. I seriously can't. My way of saying I've returned. I see this. Mr. Fletcher. I'll pop at that. I get spotted for the privilege. We will not go again, because we do get spotted that time by the T-30. I can use this bush to help, because the T-30... Nice, huge. I will also make my presence known. Shit, 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 shit. I am speed. I am speed. Didn't hit where I wanted to hit. Yeah. It was one of those that I had to get some damage somewhere. I was like, yeah. We were like, you know, they were pushing around this side. We were only going to get one shot, maybe two if we were lucky anyway. Not bad, chat. Up almost 1%, so that's pretty good. No lights, tempted to go other side. Oh, I had such a good dinner. Wait, were you here when I had dinner, Fred? Oh, bruh. Clench. Fuck! Why is there a conqueror here? Oh, shit on it. Why is there a conch here? That's fine. Conch fire as I go. Lol. Oh, fuck. It wasn't lol. Oh, we might be in trouble. That's fine. Seriously? We do love our tea. And now we're in trouble. I mean, we might not be. Oh, I'm just so annoyed there was a conch this side. Although, that's pretty good. Shit! Not like this, not like this, not like this. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha! Fuck you. Woo! Night, Nico. Oh, Fred, you hold your fucking horses, mate. Are you still here? Bear with. Let me a spy for you. Hang on. Pretty sure. Shh. How long ago was dinner? Wasn't that long ago, I don't think. How long ago did I have dinner? About 2 hours, I think. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, Fred. Are you prepared for this, Fred? Are you I don't think you're prepared, mate. I don't think you're ready. All right. This was my dinner earlier. Observe das Max. Look at it. Just. This is where I drop it was. Makes the same noise and everything. It's almost like it's me. Oh, it was so good as well. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. Went up 2.2% on the mark. Feels good, man. Worth the cross. I have to make it myself. I'm so lucky that like Lucy's happy to make it and then like bring it to me whilst I'm streaming. I'm like so lucky. Yeah, mate. Mate, all I'll say is it tasted twice as good as it looked. And it looked phenomenal. So, that's all I'm saying. Do you ever think she might have doctored it? What? What's doctored at me? I don't know what that means in the context. See, how is this fair? 2 S-Kongs. We kill him. Oh no, we don't actually. We're not 360, are we? Puts them else in it. Well, if she has... If she has, I'll die a happy man, because it tasted good. Rude. Oh shit, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, it's less bad. Go, 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 go. At least we traded lights. Like, that is a situation where it's like, if your light dies and theirs doesn't, you're in the shit. But if you just manage to also kill their light, it's really not the end of the world. Mate, how many heavies have they got up on the hill? Huh? I just aimed for where the turtle shot. I know none of these guys are in render. I'm literally just aiming for where the turtle's shooting. He had fun. I owe you Lucy dinner. I'm pretty sure that's the other way round, man. I think we owe you a dinner. I will say, chat. I know I said I was gonna. I might not be able to make it to Tank Fest this year. For financial reasons. Because of saving for the saving for this extension. Holy crap, this is a firing line. Mate. Mate. What is this firing line? Whoever was just spotting the hill, whether it was this KPZ or what. Like, I'm glad I came over here. I wasn't going to come over here. And what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shots in, including 1 kill shot. Very glad I did. In fact, I'll probably leave them alone now. Yeah, that Nomad's gonna die, surely. How the hell did that Nomad just fire without getting spotted? was gonna say, Okay, so L103 is at the back. Alright, that's good camo. It's a big box. You wouldn't expect it to have good camo, would you? I don't think he's up that high, Mr. Turtle. I appreciate the effort, but I don't think he's up that high anymore. I think he's a lot lower down than that. If at all. He might even be like, oh no, he's still that. No sauce. A lower plate? No sauce. Don't really know what I'm doing, but we're gonna go with it. We've got enough team that anything that tries to peek me should just get shredded. Oh, there's the other S-Con. There's the S7. Only thing unspotted is the Panther 2. SS... Rude. SS-Con's got to make a decision here. And... Okay. Oh, great. I was going to say, this S-Kong's got to make a decision here. He's got to come peek me and get shot at by my team or let me shoot him. But no, he doesn't, because I forget I have a cupola that's about 3 kilometers high. So he didn't even have to peek to be able to shoot me. But, very good progress again. Like, plus 1.5% at nearly a 2 mark. You cannot argue with it. I was just really hoping that he was going to get absolutely rinsed. Good game. Again, one of those, like, if I could have just, you know, if the S-Conk had to peak high at the end there, he could have taken so much. I just want you to finish these Yo tanks, I hate them. I mean, the tier 10 was double decent, and then I think pretty much everything below the tier 10, the requirements are just so low, I don't think it will be... Touch wood. I don't think it will be too much of a challenge for me. My whole point of doing these tanks... have you played the tier 10 Darth Drake? Because I quite like the tier 10. The tier 10 was pretty good with the small gun. It's the only one I haven't played. Okay, well, I mean, I haven't played the rest, so I don't know what the rest are like. This tank feels pretty shit. I mean, I think the only reason I'm not raging at the moment is because literally, like, how easy it is to mark. Like, it's not stressing me out at all. Because every time it has a shit game, it's not like I'm going backwards at all. Because I don't think there's another tier 9 with the exception of maybe Patton the tank that I would be at nearly a 2 mark. And 1900 damage is gonna retain. I've put one shot in, and then if I kill this tiger, I retain. Oh wow, okay. Apparently we're very aggressively pushing up that side. Right. That's exactly what I wanted. Dude. How did he know I was going to peek that? What? What's this TS-54 doing? Dude, can I squeeze past, please? Thank you. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. And that hits! I don't even know what I had to shoot at there. Shit. Why are you... Why is he still there? Shit. Okay, we're in this hole now. This 777 actually needs to piss off. Nice damage roll, Max. Risk it for chocolate biscuit. If we die to the Lorraine, we die to the Lorraine. I would think he's probably on load though. That's a tough one to take. Unless there's an even 90 in front of him. Genuinely might have been. Annoyingly, didn't pen though. Oh, shit. Didn't actually realise. Nice. Again, like, that's... You know, a tier 9 tank in this sort of matchup, it's not a crazy game. 3.7, that's pretty good. And it's like, oh yeah, like, plus 1.2%. Gonna head off. No worries, Fred. Thank you again, my man, for all the insane support tonight. I really appreciate it. I just found the play style a bit too boring to watch. What do you mean the play? What's wrong with the play style of these things? I wouldn't have thought they'd be that boring to watch. It's not like I'm playing TDs. I just have to play this more like a support heavy than a frontline heavy, you know what I'm saying? So if I play it like a frontline heavy, I'm just getting absolutely twatted through the cupola every other shot. If every other. I don't know, don't ask me to explain. He's not moving. Should be good. Oh my god. Boo. I don't find him as interesting as some of your other marks. That's fair enough. Yeah. So I ain't gonna say to people you have to enjoy every single mark that I do. Okay then. Dude. Oh, I tell you what though. Worth peak on the Leo. I know we lost a bit of HP for the privilege, but so did he. No, we're leaving my track behind. Yeah, spot. Maybe shoot. I don't really know how I didn't pen that guy. Ew. We spotting that Leo again. Sad. Tortoise? Hello, tortoise. Somebody else spots him. Oh, look at all this spotting we're picking up, chat. Ah. Amarak. Sag. Rude. At least the reserve track mechanic is actually pretty useful. Yeah, it is. It genuinely is. Like, I mean, I played these tanks when they very first came out. And the reserve track mechanic, I won't lie to it, really felt like one of those that it's like, okay, so what? But, like, now actually, like, playing several games, it actually feels like it's one of those that you don't realise it's helping you until you realise you've been shot in the tracks and you're just reversing. Oh dear. That K91 looks a little, minus. Don't think he's got a gun depression. Okay, yes he has. There is no way we actually went up 2.5% that game. We went up 2.5% that game. What the fuck? How is that 2.5%? How is 6 point whatever combined? 6.4. How is that 2.5% in a tier 9 tank at a 2 mark? Like, oh. Is this what it feels like to be skill? Is this what it feels like to be skill and literally just be able to go, right, I feel like marking a tank today. I was going to say I recognise that name. Yeah, D2S. Such a good game, chat. .7 average damage though. Not too bad. Wait, how many games is that? 30. Oh. Off to bed. See you all on Wednesday. See you later, Kirby. To be honest, guys, I might have an early one tonight. I kind of want to keep going, but I'm also like, we just hit 2 mark in this thing. We had a good game. I want to have an early night tonight because I've got work this week. Oh, I got Floppy's playing? No way, mum. As if Floppy's playing. Yowie's playing as well? Huh? Oh my god, these two guys, they're like guys that are like QSF days that I didn't think played anymore. Holy crap. Wait, my blacklist is on 1,001? I didn't think you could go over 1,000. Now. Right, anyway, chat, yeah, I am going to call it there for the evening. I am going to send you over. Do you take a break from marking during holiday ops? Credit grinder. No, I just mark premium tanks. That's basically what I do, Daft Dread, is throughout the year, mark tech trees the majority of the time. And then, I mean, we do some premiums. We do some premiums, but, you know, not many throughout the year. But then when it gets to holiday ops, I then mark premiums. I was going to ask for platoons. I might platoon. I could platoon, potentially. I'm not going to promise, but don't see why not. I can still mark in platoons. It's not the end of the world, especially premiums. Because over holiday ops, it is like, my primary goal is to make credits. My secondary goal is marking. But it's like, if I'm playing premiums, I may as well, I've got so many premiums that I may as well play premiums to mark them. I don't really fire, like, you know, full gold unless I'm at like 93, 94% anyway, so. In premiums, unless something really calls for it. But even then, over holiday ops, you still make credits hand over fist. So it doesn't really matter. Anyway, we will raid Mr. Quinn, I think. Because I'm going to go over there and say hey as well. So, have a good one, everyone. I will love you and leave you. And yeah, I will be back on Wednesday. Hopefully we'll get this tank done on Wednesday. That's the plan. And then we'll move on to the T-54 Heavy for the rest of Wednesday if we manage to do it early enough. And Friday, I reckon. But anyway, have a good one. Love you a long time. Thank you again for all the support this evening. I really appreciate it. All of the gold that's going into the giveaway stream will be on Sunday. Make sure you're about them. YouTube video just went live in the pinned comment. If you haven't seen my most recent video, the video before that, go check that out as well. !YT if you just want my YouTube channel in general. But outside of that, thank you so much, guys. Love you all a long time. See you soon. Bye.